Yes, people. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, all the rest of it, depending on what time it's on. Right now, outside my window, it's fucking pissing down because it's the great British weather. It's supposed to be winter. It's not that cold, but hey, it's colder. It's cold enough. Yeah. Today we're going to be talking anything and everything Premier League. Well, mainly about today's game because there's like 39 minutes until the day's over. Today on my left we have man called Blacker, yeah, propaganda machine. If you've ever been to
Yes.
the channel, you know that you're getting everything and anything. Yeah, it's not positive, it's not negative. You're just getting news, you're getting views, you're getting whatever the fuck he wants to do. And he actually triggers a lot of people. But you know what? I just see it as some people just need to grow some cojones. Yeah. And
Mm.
we have Mr. African King himself. Yeah. Fresh from holiday. Yeah. Still got his tan ish. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah. Bad man Chelsea support, but I say the bad man, but yeah, not the Chelsea part. You hear what I'm saying? We all know that they're going to be playing tomorrow against Crystal Palace, a proper West London club. Not like Chelsea. They call themselves, oh, no, sorry. Crystal Palace is a South London club. Chelsea classed themselves as a West London club, even though they're in Southwest. Make that make sense. You know what I'm saying? If anything, they have to class themselves as a South London club because the S comes before the W. It is what it is. That's what I'm saying. Don't shoot me. That's just simple geography. But Chelsea like to write their own rules. We know when it comes to Chelsea, it's all about controversy. Yeah. But don't shoot the messenger. Just look through their history. But anyway, people, how you doing, Blacker? How you doing, African? You man good?
Yeah, man. I'm good, my brother, man. Top of the league, can't complain, man. In all four competitions, can't complain, man. Well, we gotta see Chelsea soon.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
second leg. Obviously, we gotta do what we gotta do in it. Like, we'll be cool until then, but on that day, it's a big war. There's
Yeah.
only gonna be one winner.
Yeah, it's not gonna be us, I'll be honest with you. For me, Chelsea is like if you look at it from the outside looking in terms of results, it's what 3 wins out of 4, which is cool, but performances haven't been great. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. But Palace is in disrepute right now. Everyone's trying to leave. It's like the great exodus from the south, from London, really. That's crazy right now over there. So we'll see what happens against them. But yeah, no, excited to talk football.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know what? Yeah, do you know we might as well start right here because in my title it says Liverpool drop points. Is that fair assessment, or should I say Liverpool are Rouse Clark losers, or should I say how the mighty champions have fallen, or should I say Liverpool was all gas and hype, yeah, or should I say Liverpool ran out of steam, or should I say Liverpool shouldn't have bought Wirtz and Isak and bought defenders. But did any of you man watch the game today? What's your thoughts
Yeah.
of the game? What's your thoughts
Yeah.
on Liverpool?
Well, that Bournemouth, they was on Liverpool, but they was ready to punch something up. You could just tell there was someone called Jimenez.
Yeah.
That Jimenez
Oh
guy,
yeah.
he was terrorizing them. Kirkes, he had to get taken off at half time. They said, "Yo,
Stinker and hooked.
Stinker hook him." They hooked him at half time. Robertson came on. He's
Mm.
still thinking about going to Tottenham. Next thing, they conceded last minute winners. How many times have they conceded a last minute winner? Crystal Palace, I seem
Mm.
to remember. I'm sure there's even more teams. This Liverpool, this is this is one of the worst title defenses in modern day Premier League history.
You think even worse than Leicester's?
Okay, let's think about it. Leicester, they got Kante. I think Kante was stolen from them. I'm not sure
Like
if it
Chelsea?
was the next season. I
No, it
might
was
be
that
wrong.
season.
It was
No,
that
no, it was the
season.
next season. No, no, it was the next season. They had Marvis stole from them from City to City.
Okay, halfway through the season, right? Yeah, he was stolen halfway through the season. So they had no one expected Leicester to win. That's a miracle. So no one expected Leicester to defend the league
That's true.
title. There was no that was, we know it was 5,000 to 1. Liverpool won the league last year. They didn't just win it, they won it comfortably. They won it at Cantor. And then they spent 500 million. They broke the transfer window 2 times. 2 times. And in the season, I saw a graphic. They won 1 out of 10 games. 9 losses. What kind of defense is that?
A beautiful
Bruv,
defense.
bruv, if you smoke the amount of L's that they took, brother, hey, you be in A&E, bro. You be stoned. You be stoned for like 10 weeks. Can you imagine how much liters of drink Liverpool fans consumed down in their sorrows? And
Wait,
then
1 second, 1 second. Did you say drink or do you mean WKD?
everything, everything, bro. They got this guy, Florian Wirtz and Isak. They got these guys in. They told us simulate the league. They said, in FIFA, they said just go to the calendar and just skip to the end of the season. We win it all. We win 2 trophies minimum. Now look at them. Out the League Cup. Now losing again to Bournemouth, Palace, this team, that team. How many teams has beat this Liverpool side? This is not a defense. Then look at their defense. It doesn't matter who you put in that defense. They're vulnerable. They're vulnerable to get beaten up. 3 goals conceded. Left back, right back stripped. You've got, what do they call that guy? I don't even know who they call Frimpong. It's Sterling. They got Sterling right back. Bruv. This Liverpool's a disgrace. And Bournemouth, they deserve their win. Bruv, that's it, bruv. Big up to Bournemouth, up the cherries, man. Oh yeah. Don, your mic's on mute still.
Yeah. Sorry. I was saying, what's your thoughts on it, bro? Okay.
In terms of the game, obviously they had a comfortable win midweek against Marseille away, which going into the game. But I don't know. I felt like they, you know what I feel like sometimes these Liverpool players seem to be against the smaller teams seem to not care as much. They seem to be like a bit lazy-daisical with it, and I feel like I don't think the heart is in it as much. I don't know if they truly back the manager, especially with the way they're playing and the system they're playing, because they have a good win in the midweek in Champions League, but then they do this against the Cherries, and obviously it's heartbreak to get that last minute dagger, but like they never did enough to win the game. They never really did anything to win that game. And if you're gonna go away against Bournemouth, a team that's second half of the table, not had the greatest of seasons, yeah, man, it's disappointing, and a lot of Liverpool fans are slot out right now.
Yeah.
Obviously they're very angry. I think it's one of the worst title defenses we've seen. I should know a bad title defense. And yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I do agree with the Wirtz thing. I think the Wirtz should have never been bought. If you're not going to build around him, it was never going to work. I think Isaac and also, why was Ikeduke not like playing? Like, I don't know why they were trying to rest players and things like that. I don't get, like, play your strongest team. This is the bread and butter. The Premier League is the bread and butter, and it's like the manager is just trying to beg or find a way to get his pay packet or something, because I don't think he wants to be there anymore himself. And And also, we need to talk about the quotes that he said about the club.
Oh,
When he
what? Not
said
the low
when he
block.
no. When he said he was asked a question about winning and how it is and why our fans pretty much got asked about the pressure of Jabi Alonso about winning, about moving up on up, and then he said this. It's surprising from a club that's only won 2 titles in 30 years.
Madness.
Imagine
One
that.
second, one second, one second. Sorry. My mind just went somewhere. I don't know where the hell it went. Okay. You might have to repeat that for me because that took me off guard. They all say that one more time. So I don't want to misquote him.
So the man pretty much is, in long story short, he said it's surprising that let me try and find it, because we basically said it's surprising that a club that's won 2 titles in 30 years is talking like this, pretty much, in terms about the fans, in terms of wanting to win.
You said
Let
that
me find
slot.
this. Slot said this verbatim. He said it during the week. I couldn't believe it. Let me get the score up, because
One second. Is Slot another one of is Slot like Amarin now? Is he trying to get himself sacked with a bag?
But
Is that what you're trying to tell me? These are the champions of England. Your people, when you step into the building, yeah, at the Don C party and the Donversation productions, just make sure you hit the like and subscribe to get what I'm saying. They're the drinks, they're the tokens, they're free. Yeah, you're here to enjoy yourself. This is what I'm saying, people. But today we're talking about football. We're talking about today's games, and we're going to lead into the incoming game tomorrow. And I'm not talking about the Chelsea and Crystal Palace. That's not the juicy game. That's just a starter. The creme de la creme is the Arsenal United, but that's soon to come. Don't watch that. You know what? Yeah, King, I can't believe he said that. Like, that's shocking. Okay, Blacker, do you think he's under pressure? Do you think the pressure started to get to him? I should say.
he's gotta be under pressure. If he don't make Champions League football after having all that money spent,
Mm.
bro, I don't know. Like, there's a question mark. He should be under pressure from that. Whether he should be sacked, I don't know. He won them a league title. So if I don't say he wins the FA Cup, if he wins the FA Cup and he's won the league the year before, a league and the FA Cup in 2 years, would we say that he deserves to be sacked if he just finishes 5th? I don't know.
I think he deserves grace.
Mm.
Simply because, in my opinion, he just came off winning the league. He's not just winning the league with a young team or a middle team. A lot of his players are coming to the end of their careers. Let's say a Salah, let's say a Van Dijk, let's say a Robertson, let's say an Alisson. Yeah, that's 4 to 5 players just there. That's coming to an end. And excuse me, that's their spine really. So is it because I heard that one of the goals was Van Dijk's fault again? So he is their captain. He's their leader. So I think that he deserves more time. Big up Gunnar each and every time, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I don't know. I really don't
But
know.
you know what though? Obviously, what I'd say is, like, if they don't believe that he's the man to win them another league title or Champions League, if they feel that there's a better manager out there, say Xabi Alonso, long term, then I suppose there'll be no time like the present to get rid. You're probably
Oh,
coming into the period with the best amount of managers in the summer after the World Cup. You're gonna have the pick of the bunch. So
yeah.
if you feel there's a better manager out there, then potentially, why you might just send him on, and then they might win the league first season again, like he did. We never know.
big up Gunner. I found it. On TNT. So basically, they asked him. Does he still need to prove that he can be successful at Liverpool? And his response is, if you won the league at a club which has won it twice in 30 years, I'm surprised to hear that.
Do you know what? Yeah, I don't even know if he was trying to compliment them or shut the fans up. That's a weird one. That's a
You know how
weird one.
crazy? I said you won it twice in 30 years, and I'm one of them. So why are you talking? That's pretty much what he said verbatim.
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, that's disrespectful on the highest level. Look at his face. He's like, I'm not bothered. Do I care? Go and talk about it. Say something to me. He wants to get sacked, innit? I
So
don't know.
basically, he's condoning he's condoning one win in 10. That's what he's doing, basically.
Yeah, man.
He's saying like, yeah, obviously I won the league, innit? But if I lose 10 games, if I lose 20 games, it don't matter because I won the league, innit? Chat shit, get banged. That's that's basically what he's saying. Like, he's on crud. He's on crud. He's like, fuck your feelings. I won the league.
Do you know what? But can you blame him with all sorts because he has won the league? This is what I'm saying. It's mad.
Mourinho said that 3 times. Put some respect. That's basically his version of a Mourinho, if you think about it.
Yeah, man, that's true. But the thing is, at least with Mourinho won more with the club. So, like Rasta, big up, brother, big up, brother. If you're about later, yeah, we'll bring you on in a bit. This is what I'm saying. Just let me know. But you might still be at work. This is why I didn't holler at you. But yeah, because let's look at something quickly. Let's just look at this quickly, yeah. What do you man see? Look more at this here. Home record, away record, yeah. Home record via away record. The home record is 11 games, 6 wins, 3 draws, 2 losses. Away record, 12 games, 4 wins, 3 draws, 5 losses. Mate, this is the team that won the Premier League last season.
Yeah. That away record is disgusting, and they've conceded more than they've scored in a way. Yeah, that away record is dreadful. They've dropped too many points at home as well. Like nearly half the games at home, they've dropped points.
Yeah, mate, that's not a fortress.
Yeah,
that's mad. Because how many games has Arsenal lost? 2 in it. Yeah.
Yeah, in all competitions.
In all competitions. So basically, we've lost 2 matches, and they've lost 2 matches at home in the at home in the Premier League, 2 matches in the Champions League. Well, forget the Community Shield, and they lost in the Carabao Cup. That's what we're gonna call it. That's crazy, man. So it's like
11 losses.
Yeah.
So half the games they've dropped points. 17 out of 34 they've dropped points. So half of the games they've dropped points. That's crazy.
Bloody hell. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll never think that Liverpool will be this team. No, it's not Liverpool. I'll never think a team that won the Premier League previously could drop from such heights, because I can understand it if they're 5th. Well, not 5th, they're that already. If they're like 2nd or 3rd, because every team gets better, blah blah blah, and all the rest of it. But it's like, do you know what it is? They're acting like Lucifer. This is what I'm saying. Once he was in heaven on top of everything, and now he just dropped down to hell. You know what I'm saying? That's what it seemed like it's happened to this Liverpool team. So where do you think, and what do you think went wrong?
Bro, they bought players that they didn't need. This is their issue. Like, I don't know why that they thought that they needed to buy Isak and Ekatike and Verse. Like, they didn't need that. What they needed, we knew Gravenberch, they needed someone there to fill that role also. They've always been saying they need a DM, they need a DM, they need a DM. Now look, this season, Gravenberch and McAllister. I don't know who's been worse. Well, McAllister's been worse, but if they bought someone to challenge them, maybe their levels would have even improved. Maybe they're just too comfortable at Liverpool. They're like, oh yeah, we won the league. Maybe all of what people are saying's gone to their head. Ah, they're world class. People said he's world class. Does McAllister look world class? He don't look world class to me. He's been pulling world class stinkers.
Yeah.
And then you got the centre backs. You know you needed another centre back. We've been saying, why didn't they get Gahey? We see Gahey
Facts.
today looking comfortable. Debut comfortable, although it's Wolves. But you're telling me Gahey's not better than Konate the donkey. Like, come on. Like, he don't even want to be at the club. The guy is a bozo. Obviously,
Hala
I don't want
Madrid.
to say too much. Obviously, they said that he's on compassionate leave, that his father passed away, so my condolences. So I'll give him a pass. But then Van Dijk, what happened to him?
So I put in a spliff, blood.
How
I
many
don't know.
games? How many games has Van Dijk been at fault for goals? Whether it's Caicedo
20.
backing up this guy, that guy today,
20.
every time. And this is meant to be the best in the world. That is what's went
20.
wrong. Too many players got
20.
comfortable. Frimpong, they brought him in. Between him, Bradley, whoever, they have no one's nailed down right back. Left back, Kirkes got hooked at half time. Robertson wants to go Tottenham. Everything is messed up at
What? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Robinson wants to go Tottenham. We'll get onto that afterwards. So I carry on.
No. I was slightly done anyway. Like, yeah.
Nah, that's crazy, man. I'll be honest. Van Dijk's turned to Van Spice, bro. He's been watching too many Ice Spice TikToks. That's where he's learning his moves from.
Yo, bless up,
Backing up,
man.
backing
Them.
up.
Oh,
Big
bless
up,
him.
Rasta. Big up,
Big up
Rasta.
Bless,
What's
Rasta.
bless
talking
up,
about?
man. Them. You know it's a good day for me today, bruv. You know it's a good day for me, bruv. You know it's a good day for me. Everybody want win, but nobody no want blood clot lose. You hear that, Liverpools? You hear that, Liverpools? You man thought you was going to win the league again, huh? You man had Voldemort at the helm. Look what Voldemort doing to you. Long may it continue, bruv. Long may it continue. You see this losing sauce, this losing streak that you have, Liverpools. Shut up, bruv. Don't speak to me for the rest of the week, bruv.
Nah.
Shut up, bruv.
All right, 1 second, Rasta. Yo, people, get your questions in the chat about Liverpool, and I'll start them. See, Chinua got your question, and Gunnar got your question. You see, it's funny because you see when you look at the Bournemouth game, yeah, I don't want to do that. See when you look at the Bournemouth game, and when they won 4-2, that's when I thought their defense is poor, because just remember they need what was it? Bournemouth went down to 10 men, right? And it was after they went down to 10 men, that's when Liverpool took the lead.
Yeah.
Because I think, if I can remember, Bournemouth was actually playing better than them. And it's so ironic Bournemouth beat them today. Was it Bournemouth that beat them today? Right? And against Newcastle, they basically got, no, Bournemouth, they had 11 on 11. Newcastle, they had 10 men. Yeah. And then remember, they was beating them, was it 3-0? And then they came back, I think it was 3-2. Yeah. And they almost scored last minute. And then when they played Arsenal, obviously, we went with fucking, 7 defensive-minded players, or that still hurts me.
Yeah.
It's crazy because, like, when you see, what was it, these first 5 results, you would think, okay, cool, they're grinding at the team. All I heard was Liverpool trying to find their feet. They lost Trent, but are they really missing Trent? That's the question. Was Trent the key? Was Trent the key? It's these games afterwards. You know what I'm saying? The Palace, the Chelsea, the United, the Brentford. Those were the games that where it's like that there demoralized them. Do you think that the players that left are better than the players that came in?
Definitely. Well, yeah, definitely. Wait, Who was
Brother
it? Obviously, R.I.P. Jota.
Luis
Was that
Diaz.
Jota?
Yeah, RIP
Luis
Jota.
Diaz.
RIP Jota. People like and subscribe, please. Like and subscribe.
Trent
Oh,
and Diaz.
and
Should have never
Diaz.
sold Diaz, blood. You
They
man
didn't
should have
replace
never
Diaz
sold
though.
Diaz,
That's the
blood.
thing. They never
Yeah.
replaced him. They should have sold him. They just never replaced him.
Bro.
Like Semenyo should have been a player that they bought. The thing is, if they had City's
Ah.
window, they would be good. Semenyo, Guehi, but City got them. You know why? Because City is a serious club. FSG like to pump fake, like they're serious. They give you a 500 million window. You know, you get giddy. You know, Liverpool fans go crazy, say that we're gonna win the title. But then when January comes around, when you need players, when you need that winger, when you need that centre back, money gone. It seems like the cash is wallet empty. You know, where's the money? Where's the money? I can't see the money.
money gone.
And that's the problem with FSG. And to be honest, all our ownerships is that when it comes time to pay for these players that you need in January time, when you can,
You
you know,
cheap
fix your
bastards.
to sort out your season and get that left winger, that centre back you need, they're off to City, they're off to Madrid, they're off to Bayern, they're off to Barca, they're off to elsewhere because you're not willing to do what was necessary. And I think as I said, the only signing that was wrong was Wirtz, because if Slot wasn't ever going to play a 10-base system and build a team around him, there was no point of bringing him in. For me, Isaac and Ekatike was needed because you got rid of Nunez, who is rubbish, and on RIP Jota, that happened. So you needed two strikers. You didn't get yourself a left winger, you didn't get yourself a centre back, and you didn't get yourself a DM.
King, how about I'll put this to you? You think Wirtz was a mistake? No, not Wirtz, Isak. No,
Hell yes.
Isak was a mistake.
No, Wirtz was the
mistake. Wirtz was a mistake.
The reason why I say Isak is because Ekatike could play as a number 9. Yeah.
And Gakpo.
And Wirtz, and Gakpo, and Wirtz can play on the left and the 10. So
yeah, but I don't think that's good enough. I feel like Wirtz is Wirtz is like a cherry on top player where if you've got everything built around him is cool, but if you're not building the system around him, I think he's a waste of space.
Yeah.
Especially with what he does on the pitch, because he basically makes your midfield weaker because you have less bodies in the midfield. He makes your attack weaker because you have less strikers. So unless you're playing a 4-4-2 diamond similar to like Ancelotti's style, where you do that with him, or you play like a 4-2-3-1 with him in the 10, similar to what United did against City the other day, it's not going to work because and also the other thing is the two biggest issues they didn't deal with was the DM and centre back. They've had that problem from day dot. They replaced the left back, right back, which was cool, but they needed extra centre backs because they only have 2 of them that are good. And Konate isn't even that good.
But the thing is, did they replace the right back?
Yeah, Frimpong, but he's got better over time.
Yeah, but
obviously it's going to take time for him to adapt to it.
I think his best
you
position
can't replace,
was when Salah was out of the team.
Trent,
No. I'm not saying replace Trent, but I think Ekatike's best position was in on the right wing because over the last few matches when Salah was in AFCON, that's the best I've seen from him. It's like out on out attack. He was giving defenders hell. Yeah. And the moment they put him back in his position with Salah up front, look what happens to them. Yeah. They lose. So, like, are you sure they like I was saying, are you sure that they replaced? Because okay, cool. There's certain players that you can't replace because obviously the talent that they have going forward and so forth. But when I say replace, I mean they got a person in that position to stabilize that position. Because for me, a lot of their attacks have been going down their left side, and it's how ironic. If it's not so, Szoboszlai, it's Frimpong there, and they both don't seem to be right-sided right backs. I just don't know, bro. I don't know. So okay. So
I think it's more of an issue in the midfield and wing position because if you're gonna have Frimpong and Salah, it's not gonna work because you need your right winger to track back. Salah isn't tracking back anymore because he's old, so he has to go as well. I think the issue with Liverpool is they need more than 500 mil to upgrade their team. They need a whole replacement squad because the older players have been run out by the Klopp system. The second issue you have with the manager is, wait, you went from a manager like Klopp who was passion, who was celebrating draws, who was clapping the fans, who was doing all sorts. He was running the pitch, making you feel like you want to run through a wall from him. And then you go to Slot, who is not a man manager at all. He's just blunt. He doesn't seem very likable. So if I'm a player and I played for Klopp for so many years, I'm not gonna like Slot compared to the way Klopp managed me. So I feel like a lot of these players don't like Slot who were a part of the Klopp era. So you need to get rid of most of them and keep
Yeah,
the ones that are still young.
yeah, because I was about to say that. What's the point of them being in a team? So is it really Slot's fault, or is it the players are not turning up for him? Because just remember, yeah, these are the same. Okay, the reason why I say this here is because this reminds me of what is it? Ferguson's last season to Moyes' first season. That's what it reminds me of, because it was never enough. The same players added one or two other players, but yet it seemed like they've fallen off so far. You know what I'm saying? So is it a thing where he needs to change the whole team around? Because remember, even Arsenal had that kind of thing where it was more Emery/Wenger's team, and look where we finished. There was a stage when Arsenal was in 19th, at one stage, right? And is it a thing where he needs his own players just to be like, okay, cool, like we've got rid of the dead blood, we've got rid of the dead wood, all the people that were loyal to, like, let's say, a Klopp.
Yeah.
Now that you lot have to play my way, because just remember, a player like Van Dijk, that's a big figure in the changing room and on the field, is what I'm saying, going right through the club, because he's been there for many years, bro. You get me? So it's like, are they going to listen to Van Dijk or are they going to listen to Slot? You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen Van Dijk shout at so many players, belittle so many players, but then, like Blacker said, how many goals has it been that he's let through so far? It's ridiculous, man. I just don't get it. But we move. So okay, so go on.
You're done.
Yeah.
Just add to what you're saying, right? Let's just say if I work for you, right, and you give me an assignment to do, bro, and I just half-ass the assignment, right, and it's affecting sales, and you talk to me about it more than one time, and I keep doing it, and I keep doing it, and I keep doing it. Eventually, you're gonna sack me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that sums it up right there. Van Disney has to go. He has to go.
Well, for my gender purposes, I hope he stays. Okay, let's have a quick look at you know me, I'm all about agendas.
Hey, I'm just looking back at that goal, Dav, I don't know what he was doing. This guy is bruv, it's an embarrassment. This is bruv, that's their leader. Bruv, nah. Yeah, man. But you know what?
Hey, sometimes you need new leadership.
Yeah, man. Their issue is too many players have gone stale. They should have sold a lot more of these players.
No, listen, they got the money for the new contract. They got the money for the new contract, and notice how the attitude changed. Listen, you see that Harry Maguire knee slide is going to be talked about for years, bro. I can't wait to face them again, because they're getting banged again.
Hopefully, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't really care, because like Liverpool should be ashamed. They won they're the champions, of England. You know what I'm saying? And their rivalry for cups is with obviously Liverpool, and the team that finished in 15th, that gave Tottenham the first trophy, is going to finish above them. That's so. But we'll get onto that later. Okay, what I want to do is just touch on Liverpool's last 3 games, and then we can run them dead because they're pussios in it. Okay, so they got Newcastle, Man City, and Sunderland. Like 2 home games. The first 2 are home games, and the Sunderland game's away game. What do you man think that's gonna happen? Plaka.
I think they beat Man City. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I think they beat Man City at Anfield. Definitely. Who was the other two? Sunderland. Where's Sunderland? Away.
Yeah, Sunderland's away. That's
Woo! Yeah,
the last of the three.
sticky still. Yeah, they're
So what about
getting
Newcastle?
punched up over there.
What about Newcastle at home?
Draw 1-1. So I think it's a mixed bag again. But if they don't win any of these games, I can see that also happening. Because you never quite know what's going on with Slot.
Mm.
Yeah, man. So
No. Right, King, what about yourself? What do you think about the next three games? And where do you think? What do you think they're going to lose? Where do you think they're going to win? Or do you think they're going to be draws?
I think they're losing all three, to be honest. I don't see them winning any of those games. You've got Newcastle's midfield, which is solid. That's going to run through them. You got City that are gonna be in that kind of second half mode. You know what City are on, so they'll run through them as well. And then Sunderland might be they're gonna catch Sunderland at the wrong time when their AFCON players are back fully fit and ready and raring to go. So and it's away at Stadium of Light. I'm gonna lie to you. What's gonna happen is, hey, Slot, it was nice to know you. Wiedersehen, au revoir, goodbye. You know, adieu
Aloha.
to you and you and you. Yeah, man. Because you know what? You know why I know Slot's going? Because the club hasn't signed anyone in this window. If the club still believed in the manager, they would have brought him some players by now. It's 24 days. 24 days of January transfer window. They haven't bought anyone. They haven't even flinched. So yeah, man, he's gone. He's gone sooner rather than later. Because normally a club would actually maybe that still believes in their manager or still believes in something happening this season. They would bring him some players to bolster the defense and stuff. But they're not even doing anything. It's like they're looking at it and saying, yeah, no, let's just get rid of him at some point. Give it to Gerrard to the end of the season and then see where they go from there. And also Xabi Alonso's available, so hey, there's a shadow behind him, a Spanish shadow behind that Dutchman, and he's looming over, and they're about another loss away from pulling that trigger. And Newcastle, I think they're going to beat them down. I'll be honest with you. And if they lose at Anfield, and it becomes Hanfield, and they catch those hands from the Newcastle team, yeah, it's long. I'll be honest with you.
Mate, it's that straight TKO, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? The left, right hook, uppercut. You know what I'm saying? The haymakers. David Haney's old school day. Yo,
What Armada as well against the hey.
See what I
Maybe
want to
he
see.
bought the wrong striker.
I want to see what's his name. That midfield, Joe Linton v. I know he's a bit further up the field, but I want to see a Joe Linton VVD kind of battle. I know he's a bit like, because I know they play two different areas, but then at some point they have to meet, whether it's let's say, for example, Liverpool are losing. You know that Van Dijk's going to push up. That's when I want to see the beef. Is what I'm saying, because that right there is going to be, bro, because you know Joe Linton, yeah, he's a bastard. I love it. I love that kind of rough play, man, just elbowing, kicking. That's what I'm saying. That's how football should be, not this fucking rolling on the floor when you get flicked in your ear. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Rasta, what do you think? What do you think the next three games for Liverpool is going to be?
Win,
lose, draw.
Bruv, I feel like they might get something from Sunderland, might get a draw, but you see City and Newcastle, they getting banged, bruv. They getting banged. And listen, reason why I say they getting banged, bro, put it this way. Although City defense is not great, Liverpool defense is not great either. You feel me? Once they got City signed Semenyo, Marmoush, they're moving like a big club. Hence, ours are not moving like nothing. But bro, listen, they got banged at the Etihad. They're gonna get banged at Anfield, and Newcastle is a team you're not supposed to underestimate. We got lucky when we beat them the other day, bro. I think that was just dumb luck. We got a goal, and we beat them by one goal for 90 minutes straight. So City is Liverpool is getting banged, bro. Yeah, they're getting banged, and long may continue. And see you slot machine. You see him. I think you need to reconsider don't ever coming back to the Premier League because the Prem is not for you. You use another manager's team to win the league. You was running on Vibes FC. You get me? So, Don C, long may the Liverpool tears continue. And on that bombshell, the floor is floor is yours. And Liverpool's FC, shh, don't speak. Shut up, bruv.
Do you know what? Yeah, it seems like I don't think Rasta likes Liverpool. I don't know why. I'm saying.
But brother, you know why I hate these man, bro. Come on, you act like you know why I hate these man, bro. Listen to me, bro. Growing up in the Prem, bro, they were nobodies, bro. Let's be real. Am I lying? They were nobodies, bro. What did they win? A few cups. It's always Man United and Arsenal and Chelsea. What were they? I remember when they were shit, bro. I remember this. Like, listen. Oh my God, Prophet. What's up, Prophet? I'm cooking your team, bro, because you man deserve to get banged. I'm not gonna lie, but Prophet is flat out. But yeah, man, listen.
You mean
I say they're gonna get banged. They're gonna get banged, bro. They get him banged.
Oh well, you heard it first here. Rasta thinks that Liverpool's gonna get banged. You know what I'm saying? Left, right, and said, "Oh, you get me." I was gonna say something else, but it's gonna be bad. Yo, Chinlu, Rasta is a United fan. He hates Liverpool. Like, if I even say, Rasta, would if your daughter would go out with a Liverpool man, he'll disown her. This is what I'm saying. That's how much he hates Liverpool. Am I lying, Rasta?
No, you're not lying, bro. You're not lying, bro. Listen, you're not lying. I hate them, man, bro. I hate them. they think they're hot shit, bro. They're not. They're not, bro. I remember when they were shit, bro. Listen, like, come on, bro. What? You got lucky in a Champions League final, bro. That Champions League final was dumb luck.
Yeah, but
it was great though. It was a great final. Yeah, I give them credit for that, bro.
Yeah, no, you need luck sometimes, and especially in football. Okay, like Terry, big up Terry, brother. Yeah, each and every time. Let's make this do the mod. Before the season, when I saw Liverpool with the front three of Ekatike, Isak, and Salah, I was thinking league is over. Already added words. Well, to be honest, you know what? Yeah, when I first saw this, when I first saw all of the signings, because they got a lot of their players, barring Isak, very early. All I heard was, "We've got the gauntlet. We're gonna run over teams. We got the best number 10 in world football. We got the best right back, which was in the world 11, yeah, in the world." But guess what? Yeah, they're gonna run over everyone. No one in the league is safe. We've got the best team. We got literally the top two teams in Europe. It's just them and Real Madrid. Is what I'm saying. Maybe PSG, but we're gonna run over everyone. Liverpool fans, the Liverpool fans that said this, if you're in the chat, please don't stay silent. If you're watching this live or after the fact, put a message. This is what I'm saying. I'll get back to you. I just want to know, how do you feel that that probably you were one of those people or one of those supporters that said the above? How do you feel now that you've got Manchester United on your ass? Pause. Yeah, you're fighting top four with Man United, a team that finished 15th last season. But it is what it is. Great question, bro. Great question, bro. And Chinlu says, one game the ball was in the air and VV tried to spike the ball like his volleyball. His head was gone. Man is done out here. So, go on, Blacker. This is you.
I remember that game. That game was funny. He just slapped it. Yeah, he's done out here, man. Hey, Liverpool's finished, man. But what I would say, though, I just want to remind everyone, though, that Pep's only won once at Anfield, and that was in COVID with no fans. So, yeah. Man.
Oh, so you're telling me Liverpool can only win stuff when the pressure's on, and then when the pressure starts coming back, they can't do nothing. Because what I think was, up until last season, the end of January, they have been playing poor since then. Because just after that, who did they meet the PSG when PSG destroyed them?
No.
So ever since then, so it's mad, bro. It's just mad to even think about how Liverpool has fallen from grace. You know what I'm saying? Yo, King, have you ever played volleyball?
Volleyball? No, I think so. But not really.
It's a great game. I think you should try and learn how to play it, bro. If you need advice, just find Virgil van Dijk and ask him like for some tips. You see what I'm saying? Because it seems like he's good at doing that still. Even next season, we might see him at frigging Carnival. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, come August, we might see him at Carnival.
He needs to go Saudi,
You
bro.
man,
He needs
you
to
man
join
hearing me loud and clear?
Yeah, all
Yeah,
good.
we can hear you. We can hear you, bro.
Okay, good. Because where I'm at, service is crap.
No, it's cool. It's cool,
But-
man. But the Liverpool Prophet says because Liverpool Prophet, big up Liverpool Prophet. The Liverpool Prophet. Make sure you like and subscribe to his thing. Do you hear what I'm saying? He says, yeah, nah, slot has to go. Can't defend this shit. Get Xavi ASAP. Do you know what? Let me start this one. I understand that. I think that a lot of Liverpudlians are being very reactionary. I think they're being very toxic, and I think they're being very negative. Hey, Blanco, we've heard this before, haven't we? When people call certain fans toxic and negative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Top gooners, bottom
Okay.
gooners.
Yeah.
Negativity.
Yeah. So we're gonna call the bottom Liverpudlians, top Liverpudlians,
Yeah.
and middle Liverpudlians. You know what I'm saying? That's big custom. Yeah. All right. You lot are being toxic and negative. This dude just won you the league last season. Look, right. Every player that you lot wanted, you got. And you was even trying to be greedy. You was trying to get Gahey. Yeah. But without him, you lot said Virgil van Dijk is the best in the world. You said Gravenberch is the best DM in the world. You even class Salah as a king. Yeah.
African king.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like it seems like God rest to Charles' soul, but he's not the only one that left the planet. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. It seems like Salah, as talent has left with him. It's like you see Salah. Do you know Space Jam? You see when they put their hands on the ball and then they take Salah's talent. That's up to DBB, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because like, how can a player like that fall from grace so much? But you know what? Yeah. And he also goes and says, okay, not sure Alonso wants his name to be dragged through the mud at Liverpool. If he's smart, he can find a club outside the Prem and continue to build on his reputation. Yeah, he'll probably go PSG because the PSG manager said that he wants a new challenge. So PSG's a ready-made team. They got money, right? And he's guaranteed. Alonso there is guaranteed to win the what is it? The French league.
Ligue 1.
PSG are second at the moment.
Are they second?
Yeah.
You know? So yeah, the manager's definitely going to get
They're first now.
What?
Marseille just beat Lens, so
Okay.
PSG are first.
But listen, don't worry, lads. Slot in for life, lads. Yeah, slot in for life, lads. Slot in for life. We are delusional fans. Are you always back how I managed?
Ethan scored, you know.
Yeah, and whenever he played well. He played well, man. He was balling out. So he started as well. He had a good,
Why did you guys send him out on loan though? Seriously, why?
No, I'm happy we did. I'm happy we sent him along because he wasn't getting games, and he's a talent that needs to sharpen his tools. So if we had him at Arsenal, Arteta has his favourites. We all know that, but we're going to get onto the whole Arsenal thing in a bit. You know what I'm saying? So we'll talk about when. Yeah, I just want to finish off the Liverpool hype, because it seemed like that's all there was since the beginning of the season, just hype. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Don. Xavi wouldn't be my first pick. If I had to pick, I'd rather pick Nagelsmann. To be fair, statistically, I think he fits us better. Enrique, of course, is a dream, but that's very unlikely. Do you know what's very unlikely? Profit as well. You lot winning the Premier League. Anyway, let's get off to Clash.
I love the banter, bro. I love it.
You know, it's all about the banter. This is what I'm saying, like, and so forth. Yo, I wanted to. I was gonna quickly bring Spurs in because I was looking at what was it? I was looking at the fixtures and so far for this week's
They're in
fixtures.
a relegation
Like
battle,
that.
bro.
Yeah, but it's hard because I really want to talk about Tottenham now because I like shitting on Tottenham, but is it really worth shitting on a shit team?
No, who cares, man? They drew with Burnley, man. They're relegation zone, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at that, people.
come on, man.
2-2.
They're not even a big club. Not even a big club.
Yeah, because it's mad because it's like, what is it? West Ham. West Ham was a surprise today, but then when you
Yeah.
see no Shaka, then you can see, and obviously they're playing away. But even at West Ham's ground, West Ham have been so poor at their ground. I wasn't expecting them to win. I would think maximum they can get out of this was a draw. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
So you man seeing them staying up or no?
Let's have a look at the table.
do
Can
you
see
know
the
their
table?
next 7 games?
It's difficult, man. It's unlike.
I know-
I know Chelsea's won, and then we got
Their
them
next-
next.
Their next 7 games, Man City is their next game.
Oh shit,
Then
nah.
then Man United at Old
Mhm.
Trafford.
Mm.
Then Newcastle. Then Arsenal. Then Fulham away. Palace at home, and then Liverpool away.
Who's this Spurs?
Yeah.
If
They
West
gotta
Ham
play
get-
Liverpool,
if-
Tottenham,
If West Ham get a
Arsenal.
couple results and Forest get a couple results, we may see Tottenham in a relegation zone. And if that happens, I think we should put a celebration stream out there.
Okay, so where Tottenham are here. Yeah.
Hey, it might happen.
Tottenham are
you know.
14th. Tottenham are 14th. Oh shit, with 28 points. So who's below them? 28 points. No, they're kind of safe because
Yeah.
oh
Nah,
shit,
West
yeah,
Ham
West
They're
Ham.
winning
So
3 games.
Wait, who West Ham got? West Ham have us. Then they have Burnley. They can win that one.
Yeah.
They got Man United at home, Bournemouth at home, and then Liverpool away. They could win 2 of those. Maybe get a couple draws. That's all it needs.
yeah, that I don't know. Is that be oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. You know, that's just gonna be really interesting. That's so, but I don't think they're in any kind of relegation fight. I think their players are too strong, but they're doing good in the Champions League. Can you imagine? Can you believe that? That's a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Choo choo blood, Thomas the Frank engine blood,
he's
bro.
got you in the top 8 of the Champions League.
Yo.
But he's got
Sorry,
you
my bad.
14th in the league. It's
Bro.
kind of catch-22, isn't it?
You know what's so funny? When I watched Expression's video today, bro, it fills me with joy. Fill me with joy, bro. Every time Spurs lose, I'm so mad that Scammerim, yeah? If you ever get a job against Scammerim, I will do hate alongs. Yeah, you little shit. But yo, listen, today I saw Expressions, man said sack him too now. I beg, let him stay in the job for the rest of the season. Stay in the job for the rest of the season, bro.
Mate, I'm all about that film, The Inside Man. Yeah, you got infiltrate from the inside. You see what Frank's doing. Frank's doing
God's
the Lord's
work.
He's doing the Lord's work, bro. Frank got into that team. They said you are one of us now. They said that, you know what, yeah, you're gonna bring us back. They said you can't do no worse than what Ange Postecoglou did. They said you're gonna be the manager who's going to make us win another title. They said so much. They bought so much, and they're where? It's like they just finished off from last season, positional wise, and like man said, are they in the relegation battle? Not yet. Give it 3 games. We'll talk. We'll talk after 3 games, and we'll see, because that's the only way we can kind of judge them. Because Spurs are that team where they can go on a 2.5 game run. Because the only reason why I say 2.5, because they ain't got no room in there. You know what I'm saying?
And some of their players about to leave too.
Oh, mate. Oh, do you think they're missing Son? Do you think they should have got rid of Son then?
Bruh,
Was he their heart
bro.
and soul?
He wanted to leave. He wanted to leave though.
He was getting blackmailed. Wait, you didn't hear he was getting blackmailed?
No, he was.
Yeah, some girl was saying that. Oh yeah, he fathered her baby.
Jeez.
What
She
do
was
Bumba
lying.
Clat yeah, tell me say you would.
And I think he gave her 250 bags.
What?
Hey,
That's why he's in MLS.
One second. Son, the
Wait.
supposedly nice guy, ran away from father duties. He ran away from father duties. Nah, sir.
Wait, let me.
Really, bro?
One second. I'm gonna copy the link here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to Don now. Where's Don?
Yeah, no, that's crazy. To be honest, Spurs' attack is trash. Like,
but if you can just share the
it's
screen.
so bad. It's
yeah, I
so
sent
bad.
it to you so you can share it, innit? Because I can't share it at the moment.
Brother, that's mad. So he ran from a girl and his youth.
It's gone.
Wow.
Saying he kicked out there, but
Yeah, it's look like what's the other person? What's that player they sell to Crystal Palace? He was messing with our only trans bird.
And that's
Yeah.
another thing I was gonna say. They've sold their top goal scorer from the last 3 seasons. So last season's top goal scorer, Brennan Johnson. The season before, Son. The season before that was Harry Kane. They've sold all 3 of them now.
Yeah, and they haven't replaced them well, to be honest. Like
So
Solanke is cool, but their wingers are trash. Their wingers are trash.
So you say championship inbound?
Nah, not championship, but bad season. Long day.
Fucking hell. This is mad. That's true. Son was getting moved to by
Really?
No, that's crazy. No wonder you had to get out of there.
Yeah, but it says women who blackmailed Son gets 4 years in jail.
Oh, mad.
Latimus Prime, aka Optimus Prime. What up, man?
Man said he got a 4. Man said, oh my days, they said the woman and her accomplice, a man in his 40s, was found guilty of blackmailing the former captain by saying she was pregnant with his child. The woman had approached Son sometime last year claiming she was carrying his child when in fact she did not know whether that was the case. Bro, it's dark. It's dark.
That is mad, bro.
She extorted 300 million. What?
No.
300 million one.
People.
What's that?
It's like this, yeah. Can everyone see this? Yeah. Let's all read it together. The woman in her 20s and her accomplice, a man in his 40s, were found guilty of blackmailing a former Tottenham captain, saying she was pregnant with his child. Bomba clock.
Are we having a serious conversation, or are we doing banter?
Yeah, this is serious, bro. This is serious.
Bro, this is real.
This is real.
Yeah, it's also Tottenham, so I don't really listen. So
I know.
Bro, it's both. It's banter.
Can I just say, this nice guy gimmick that Son has, I'm happy that we're now getting some dirt, bro. I'm good. Nice. Thank you. Now, can I just say, Kante, I need some of your baby moms to come out of the woodwork now to talk about you. Because I'm sick of this guy. Kante. All this nice guy gimmick. Kante. I need some some baby moms, like some cheating scandals, you know. I need something, bro.
Did he cheat when they were gambling in the French squad? Didn't they say he was always cheating, and then he was smiling like he wasn't? Wasn't that what?
Prime, how could you say that, man? The man won you so many trophies, blood.
I don't care. This nice guy gimmick, I don't stand for it, bro. I need the truth. Hey, same thing about Saka, this child of God Saka. There's a scandal will come out eventually. I'm sick of this, bro. It's a clean gimmick. These footballers do. No, we know football. We know what footballers
are. Bro, that's funny, bro.
Gimmick, bro. I'm sick of this clean guy gimmick, bro. We need the truth.
You got heart. Okay.
We need the truth. We need the truth, bro.
Okay, he wants to see the real. I
I
like
need the
that.
trio.
No, yeah, that's mad.
Esteval's
No,
Esteval stuff's gonna come out soon as well.
Yeah, Esteval's Brazilian, bro. It's time. By the time he hits 21, there's gonna be a scandal about Esteval.
Yeah, man.
What are
I'm
you
not
saying?
Prime.
What Messi as well? Is
I'm
is
not
that
even-
where you lot
I'm
are
not
going
even
down?
But Messi took steroids when he was a kid, so we already know his career is tainted. It doesn't count. So
No, but
we already
no,
know
no.
Messi.
It was steroids to help him grow because he was an Oompa Loompa. Like,
Steroids are steroids, bro. Steroids are steroids. So when
Yeah,
Mudryk took drugs to become a better footballer, he got banned.
yeah, because it didn't
Is it
work.
No, I mean, yeah, but exactly.
Then he got bagged.
But it didn't work, and he still got banned. Why?
So are you going to welcome him back with open arms? Pause.
Oh no. Well, he's going Strasbourg.
Really? He's going to your sister club?
Yeah, it's probably going to happen. He's going to go Strasbourg. Garnacho's going to Arsenal 18 months.
Oh, fuck you.
No.
Hey, listen, man.
No, we're gonna take Palmer.
You're going to take
Yeah.
Palmer. Cool. Buy Garnacho for 100 mil. Get Palmer for free.
No, fuck that, mate. He's not worth that money.
Hey, that's
not worth that money.
that's your opinion. Arteta thinks differently.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
no,
man.
no. I haven't
Also-
raged for a
Yo,
long time.
yo, Don C. You know what we need to start doing? We need to start offloading pause every one of our scrubs to Chelsea, bro. Chelsea need to start holding smoke.
No, they've been holding
Are they under 25?
Rasta.
Yeah,
Rasta.
yeah.
You know, if you sell me any of your United flops, I'll sell them to Arsenal in the year. So who do you want to get rid of? Who do you want to get rid of? Maguire. Sell me Maguire. Arteta will buy the centre back in a year. Trust me.
Do you know the funny thing?
Recycling
Right?
plant.
Trust me,
It's funny. It's funny because we bought so many of your players over the years, right?
Mhm.
But yet, I think that shit stopped now. You think I'm
How?
joking?
You just
Huh?
bought 2 players from us.
Who?
You bought Kepa and Madueke. You bought 2 players from
Yeah.
us.
And to be honest, Kepa was a great signing. Like I'll never like he gets in most people's first team.
Yeah.
He gets in most teams' first team. You know what I'm saying? So that was a bad signing. And Madueke and Prime, you did show me about this. So I'm not going to be fraudulent. You did say for his skill set, he's not too bad. He's just limited once he gets past the final third. But the effort wise and what he does to players with his directness, right? He does a job. And I've seen him do a job. So to be honest, it was a win-win as well.
Okay.
Go on.
So
So,
that doesn't mean you
do you
can
know-
take more players.
So now, yeah. So obviously before the bar was so low for Arsenal with spending and the players that we was getting, now we're just taking a few of your better. Yeah, I wouldn't say best players, better players. So do you know what? Yeah, there is hope for Palmer now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Garnacho is probably had to stop them.
So,
Here's what
but
it is.
you know what you just described in Madueke. A lot of the effort, he can beat his man. The end product is lacking a little bit. That's Garnacho.
No,
It's literally
Garnacho's trash.
Hey,
Garnacho can't even do it. No. Garnacho can't even do it over
Pretty much.
Garnacho has effort. He'll consistently try. He doesn't hide. His end product is lacking. That you just described Garnacho.
Big up,
Yeah, man,
big
better
up.
than Martinelli and Trossard.
No. You see, Garnacho, he's the worst player in the Premier League.
And people said that about Madueke when he was at Chelsea.
No. You see, Madueke wasn't great at Chelsea. He looked better at Arsenal. I'm not gonna lie, but Garnacho, he's different level. You see, there's players that's in the league of their own, like the Messi, the Ronaldos back in the day, the R9s, the Henrys, and all the rest of it. Garnacho is in a league of his own. No one can touch him right now. No left winger that is on his level. Literally, he's so shit.
I agree, but that's why he should go to Arsenal.
Master Blue.
Because
Master Blue.
You said Henry. You said Henry's in the league of his own. Henry's in the league of his own. Garnacho's in the league of his own. It makes sense. 14 pending. Makes sense.
Prime. We're gonna fight, you know. We're gonna fight, innit? Huh? We're gonna fight.
Cool.
I want to come down
And when
Chelsea.
Garnacho,
Start some
when
trouble.
Garnacho joins Arsenal, will be in November, and then Don C will be saying, you know what, Prime, you were right, you know.
All right, look, yeah.
That guy's
Prime, 1
never
second.
coming.
All
It's
right,
better than Martinelli, you know.
Prime, 1 second, 1 second. Big up yours there, yeah. Big up yours there for the raid. This is what I'm saying. Manners and respect.
Yes,
Please, people, slap the likes.
Yeah.
If you haven't subscribed,
Oh,
subscribe.
Big up,
This is
yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying.
Big up, yes, sir.
And these
you
man
don't know
call me
why they're
Bird.
calling you Birdman. You don't know why.
I know.
Oh,
I
you've
know.
seen
Maybe I
it.
said talk. Yeah. Because it was John, because John didn't like what I had to say. This is what I'm saying. So he tried to start making pictures of me, but it's all good. This is what I'm saying. Some people show their face on camera, some people just hide behind the computer, and it is what it is. But big up June each and every time, brother. You know what I'm saying? While you're making pictures, I'm hugging up my lovely wife. It is what it is. This is what I'm saying. Hey, what can we do? We move. But what was he saying about
About Garnacho.
show the people. Yes, sir. If you can send a thing for me, yeah, and I'll show the people what they've done. No, furthermore, people, if you want to see it, find me on Insta, follow, and then I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up as my profile picture just for one day. This is what I'm saying. If I can get 10 people to follow me, I'll pull up on my picture for one day. And if I get to 200 in the next week, you know what? I'll do a stream about it. You know what I'm saying? I even bring that fraud year zero and
You're done. I'm
give the
stepping away
backstory
from
of
my
it.
phone for a sec. Yeah.
No ways, do your thing, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These
So-
bloody frauds, mate.
So,
Go on.
so how much are Arsenal losing by tomorrow?
No, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that in a bit, bro. We're gonna get to that. You just come in and just try and just fucking
Oh, we've
narrate
not
the whole
spoke-
thing.
oh, I
What's
thought
wrong
we
with you?
spoke on that. My bad.
No. Do you know what it is? I want to speak about Chelsea and Crystal Palace and what's happening there first, because
no one
obviously
cares
we
about
spoke
Chelsea.
about Liverpool. Man City is
No one
boring.
cares
Is
about
what I'm
Chelsea.
saying.
No one cares
No,
about
I
Chelsea.
care about Chelsea, and I'm sure
I-
King
I
cares
don't.
about Chelsea.
I
Okay,
don't.
so
I
you
care
can,
about Chelsea.
yeah. Okay,
Oh wait,
okay.
now you care about the world champions. Now you care.
Who me?
Both of you.
Who me? No, bro. I always care to for Chelsea. This is what I'm saying. Your cares for love, my cares for hate. It is what it is. Caring is caring. You know what I'm saying? It's just on a different kind of spectrum.
I'll be real. I don't even love Chelsea right now.
I know. But you remember you remember they were in the title race, but that's for another day.
Hey, that's not
That's
me.
true.
Talk to Lewis and them, man. That's not me.
Oh, bro, do you remember what you always used to say to me when I first came on my brothers? This is not a shot at you, but because you're the representative, you have to hold it. Pause. Remember those days?
Did I say that?
Yeah, mate.
Bring up the clip. Bring up the clip.
I haven't got it right now, yeah, but I'll get it for next time.
Exactly. If you don't have the clip, if you don't have proof, you don't have proof.
John, I'm just seeing the
I have a
picture
clip
now,
of
you
you.
know.
I have
See
a
it.
clip of you backing Arteta and saying it's not Arteta's fault. People need to leave him alone. I have that clip. So
One second. Put that all in context, or did you just clip that part?
I don't care. I don't care. The context wasn't in the clip. I'm not gonna lie.
That's all
There's
good.
no
It's all
context
good.
there.
It's all good because if you win something this season, do you know what? Yeah, I'll tell you to play it, and I'll
Did
come
you
on the show, and then
You say when you win something.
no, I said if
Oh,
you can go
okay, I
back,
heard
you can go back to this a minute and do that.
I heard it when.
Yeah.
I heard it when.
Yeah, Black. I know. Do you know the funny thing is, Black? Yazir sent it to me, innit? Them man are taking a
No.
piss. Yeah.
No,
Don Robbie.
he got you 3 times. The first one's mad.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. Big up man like John. This is what I'm saying.
Oh, that's crazy.
shit.
Yeah. It's all right. I let the man do their thing. You hear what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you triggered
Because-
him.
So I people just remember carnival's around the corner, innit? And I'm always there. It is what it is, innit? Come and say hello to me. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
That
Come and say hello to me.
That evil laugh. That evil laugh.
Oh shit. No man. Okay. We fucking where was I now? Yo, King. What's your thoughts on Chelsea, the world champions? Is what I'm saying. They something number something kiss the ring and bow down to the king and all the rest of it. Talk to me about them.
Oh, my thoughts is yeah, the WSL was a wrap. I'm gonna lie, but you know.
Oh,
Sonia
I
out
went to
and all
that game today, by the way. Chelsea v Arsenal. I went to the bridge to watch.
Oh, you lost.
The women's game. Yeah, so you know.
Yeah, we got battered.
Yes.
We got battered.
Forget about that. What's tomorrow's game saying? What's the South London team be the South London team saying?
We just need to win, and I'm not talking about the dog. I'm gonna lie to you. We're going up against a team that's
Unnecessary.
everyone's leaving. Every man's leaving Palace right now. Like, you know, they lost their main attacker in Eze, went to Arsenal, where he went to City. Mateta wants to either go Juve or Villa. The manager wants to leave in the summer. Like, we have to win. We have got no other choice but to win. I ain't gonna lie to you. We ain't got no other choice because yeah. To be honest, like Crystal Palace as a club, they've been let down by their ownership. And then the manager crashed out last week. He pretty much crashed out. He's pretty much on his last tethers. So we need to win. But you know, we sometimes can be charity FC as well. So as I said in it, we just I ain't gonna lie, for the rest of the season when it comes to Liam Reservoir, big up Yes the TV for that one. It's just win, and I'm not talking about the dog, man. That's every game. It's just win. I don't really I don't care about no excuses. I don't care about no refs. I don't care about no injuries. I don't care about no tactics. I don't care how you do it. Just win. That's the rest of this, and get me a couple cups, because at this rate, yeah, Chelsea's season is pretty much over. So you might as well just win as many, you know, make yourself look good in it. Just win as many games as possible, because I don't want to see no nasty headlines about Liam. So as far as I'm concerned, brother, just keep winning. 3 out of 4, keep winning.
All right, King, was you one of the ones that said that he's in the title race? Be honest.
Oh no, I said we were gonna finish 4th because we didn't do enough in the summer. We never got a better goalkeeper than Sanchez. I'm to this day I think he's trash. Our centre back situation was never dealt with for me in the summer. That should have been dealt with. The 2 left wingers that we brought in were a waste of money. One of them's fine, but you have to buy an established left winger to start. And for me, Liam Delap was a backup striker. I wanted a starter. We didn't get the main striker, and I thought João Pedro might have been it, but he's turned out to be a 10. So we don't have a striker, we don't have a centre back, and we don't have a goalkeeper that holds a candle to any of our winning title winning seasons. So if the middle of your team is bullshit, which it's right now, it is. What title race? What title race?
Someone said João Pedro was a preseason wonder. I can't believe it.
He had a good tournament, but the thing is about a tournament, it's a tournament. It was a summer vibes. It was cool. We won the Club World Cup, but I knew as soon as Colwell got injured, we had time, and during that window we had time to address the problems that we needed to address. I was pissed off about the Mike Maignan situation before the tournament as well. I was like, yeah, the club ain't serious, not spending 25 million on an established keeper. That's way better than Sanchez, way better than Jorgensen. That would have won us the tournament regardless, because it wasn't the keeper. It wasn't. We didn't win the tournament because of the keeper. And for me, as I said, I know what my club is now. We're an under 25 team. We're playing a men's sport, but we're doing under 25 settings. And majority of our over 25 players are trash anyway. Tosin rubbish, Jehovah Son rubbish, Disasi rubbish, and even Booty Ashil can go as well. 4 centre backs, all crap. Our best centre back's injured, and our second best centre back is injury prone. We're pretty much just blue Liverpool right now when it comes to centre backs.
Man said Jehovah's Son. That's funny, bro.
You know, yeah, this is right. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me show you something here, because I just saw this here and I didn't realize you lot were so inconsistent. It is mad. Okay, take a look at this, right? When you see Chelsea now, you're seeing win, draw, win, loss. Sorry, draw, win, draw, loss, win, loss, win, draw, loss, draw, win, draw. Do you know what it is? It sounds like I'm going to start spitting in a minute. It sounds like a fucking beat, bro. You lot are mad inconsistent. What happened?
What do you mean, what happened? This is Chelsea. This is us.
Yeah, but Prime, I thought you man was going to compete.
I
If you
don't know.
beat,
Well,
if you
talk
beat
to the guys
Arsenal,
that
you're
said
gonna
that.
beat,
Talk to the guys that said that.
mate.
The guys that said that.
Who's on my brothers? I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna find it. And I'm gonna
I
show
never
it.
said, but I never said that though. I never said that.
Prime, I
It
got
was
you.
it was Sheik and Spooby and them man that were trying to say title race. I
No, I think you
didn't
said
say we were.
no. You didn't say that. I think you said if we beat Arsenal, there's no reason
I
why we can't.
I said if we beat Arsenal, it's going to be pointless because we'll lose to Leeds. I said it'd be typical. By the way, I didn't even predict us to beat Arsenal. I said 1-1 draw. But I was like, us beating Arsenal, it'd be typical Chelsea to beat Arsenal, but then go and draw to Leeds or lose to Leeds. The win against Arsenal would mean nothing. And lo and behold, we lost both games. Well, actually, we drew and lost. But yeah, it's Dom. You're asking him, did we think we were in a title race? You know his answer. You know he didn't think that.
Yeah. No, well, I don't know. Stay why because there's a lot of Chelsea fans that thought. Even Vodge thought he was in a title race. When I spoke to
Yeah,
Vodge.
but Vodge don't count, bro. But Vodge and Faster, they don't count, bro.
Oh, you're mad. Blacker, what do you think about?
Listen, there's Arsenal fans that say you're the Arsenal fans that think this current Arsenal team is better than Man United's 08 team. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, we'll talk about Arsenal in a second. Blacker, what do you think? Without getting us Chelsea, what do you think about Chelsea right now? I know what Prime doing. I'm not having it.
Yeah, he's trying to deflect in it, man.
Yeah. The art of Prime.
But
you know
this is the thing. Obviously, I feel like Chelsea, they're divided fan base because I came here last time and I was speaking about the players Chelsea needed. They needed experienced players. Their owners keep buying these kids. I think they bought another kid, 17 years old. I think left back or right back. They can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves. They need experience. And it's no surprise that they're inconsistent. Because it's like 1 week they're up for it. 1 week they're like, we're playing Sunderland. Easy. Bang, get slapped at home. Next minute, we're playing Barcelona. Yes, Barca. Yes, let's get up for it. Bang, slap them 3-0. So they can beat Barca 3-0 and then they can lose 3-1 to Leeds. That is Chelsea's problem. You don't know what you're going to get. You just don't know. And
so we're trying to say Chelsea right now are a bag of Reese's. No, not Ravels.
They're everything. It's like
Nah,
pick and mix.
But the thing is, I disagree with that. You do know what you're going to get from Chelsea. Our results are actually quite easy to predict.
Oh, you mean you're going to get disappointment? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
No, in terms of it's quite easy to predict when, like I'm not wrong. Like up until Maresca left, our results this season have been quite easy to predict when we're going to win, lose, or draw, just based on the opposition.
Yeah,
because this is what we are. And the thing is, after winning that Club World Cup, for a split second, I thought, all right, the way this club and the ownership are trying to parade this trophy with Donald Trump, maybe this is the catalyst to go and buy some of the top players, get a top center back, get a top goalkeeper, get a top striker, and at least push for a title race. We didn't do any of that. We went and signed the next day. So that's when I was like, cool, we're really not competing. Maybe we can cling on for a little bit, but we're not competing. And then Cole will drop down. The manager said we need a center back. And they said, brother, you've got Tosin and Aching Pong and Chalaba make you. So yeah, that's and as much as Maresca had his faults, he's not perfect, but these guys fluked on Maresca actually being good. And when he tried to raise the standard and the level, they didn't give him what he actually needed to improve the team, and he won. And this Liam Rosenier, I agree he's a good coach, but he's not good. He's not ready for Chelsea. He shouldn't be here, and he's just gonna sink and drown. Or maybe he ends up being good, winning something, and then trying to demand more, and then he'll leave as well. All these managers that keep having the same problem at Chelsea. Maybe the problem is not them. Maybe the problem is the ownership. Maybe, I don't know. Go on.
Okay, quick one, Prime, yeah. Because Master Blue, because Gunner G said justice for Maresca. Then Master Blue says 05 says Bud Maresca. Where do you sit on this? Was he sacked unfairly? Should he have been sacked? The rest of it.
He walked, no? So, I mean, I don't know, whatever. Like, I didn't want him to go just because I knew we're not going to get like a real upgrade on him, and he's the only like good thing about the team, for the most part. But I don't know, like whatever it is what it is. We Chelsea fans tried to do a protest on Wednesday. To be fair, I went to it. There was like 300 people there. There was nothing, and now there's still nothing. You know, there's
Well,
no
to be
repercussions.
honest, that's more than in Man City Stadium, but we move in it. Yo, Maka, what do you think about Chelsea? Where they going?
I mean, Man City have a Champions League.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah.
You see Chelsea, yeah. But you know what is? I feel like their ownership they lack ambition. The owners, man, you can tell they just care about the money, man. And disappointment of Liam Rosenior, bruv, I feel like they just is he going to challenge the board into signing the right player needed to
He's a
make
bitch.
Chelsea a serious force? Or is he just coming in to just say, yes, sir, no, sir, 3 bags more, sir? Is that what is happening?
No,
Because I feel like ownership, you need a strong manager. You need someone that's going to challenge you. Like, Pep would have challenged the City board. I need this, I need that, so they get what he needs. I'm sure Arteta's had his way with Arsenal as well. But I don't know if Maresca, forget just Maresca, Rosenior. I don't know if you're allowed, because we've seen Pochettino spoke, get out, kicked out. Maresca had his issues, boom, he had to leave. So they fall too short, they kicked him out as well. So they fall out with managers. I don't know. I don't know what this Chelsea board are on. So the top, it starts at the top, instability, uncertainty, craziness going on there. Then it goes down to the manager and ownership falling out because the ownership probably don't want to back the managers, and they're not on the same wavelength in terms of ambition right now, because we know the ownership are planning for the future. They're buying all these kids hoping that they turn out good, but it seems like you're maybe getting like 2 out of 10 of these signings right. So it's not even working. And then the players are getting angry. They're saying Cole Palmer's looking to go Man United. What the hell? Why would he even think about going Man United?
That's not real though. That stuff's not real. Because the
Yeah,
same
but
stuff
why
was
these?
said,
I don't
the same
think it's
stuff
real.
was said last summer and
Yeah.
last January and stuff. It's not real. It's because Man United have won one game, so now they're going to be linked to everyone. It's not real.
Yeah, no. That's probably Man United PR, but it's the fact it's being discussed is a madness, because players at Chelsea, it is gonna eventually happen. It might not be Man United that Cole Palmer goes to.
Oh yeah, that I agree.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, if this continues, because under Roman, there was a Prem every couple of years, Champions League. So
They had
Chelsea's
standards.
always challenging. Chelsea haven't challenged seriously for the league since what? 2018.
Yeah.
When was it?
17.
Yeah, no, when you won it, right? 2017, right?
Yeah, 16, 17. Yeah, no, you're right.
So
yeah.
like,
Okay, Blacker, can I ask you a question about Chelsea? Do you remember Wenger in his later years, he used to buy young players and sell them for a profit? Yeah, they didn't really do much of anything. Do you think Chelsea have become just like that under the new owners? Because like Abramovich,
Yeah.
he would have sacked everyone.
Yeah.
And like Chinlu said, are they just Balenciaga of Brighton's?
I feel with this ownership, if
We're
Rosinha,
done. I'll be back, yeah? I gotta finish
No,
up
yeah,
some work. I'll be
yeah,
back,
yeah.
yeah.
cool.
If
Yeah.
if
Blessings.
Liam Rosinha consistently finishes in the top 4 and maybe he picks up like a League Cup here, FA Cup there over the next 5 years per se, the Chelsea fans probably won't be happy, but the owners, they'll be loving it. And they
You won't be
sort of
here that
remind
long.
me of, like you say, Kroenke, the Kroenkes at Arsenal with Wenger in his latter days, just top 4, top 4. That seems like that is their aim. And if they can sell players along the way and make a profit, they will happily do it.
He
Happily.
won't be here that long though. 5 years. He's not going to be here that long.
So when do you think he leaves?
I don't know. There's a possibility he doesn't. He's gone at the end of the season. There's a possibility it's 18 months. I think 6 to 18 months. That's how long he's going to be here for.
I think it's when he doesn't qualify for. I don't know if he doesn't qualify for Champions League football this year, he might be gone. But if he can't, if it even looks like he's not going to next season, that's when they'll pull the plug.
Yeah, it's gonna be mad just because Palmer, I rate Palmer a lot. He's a very talented person, and obviously because me and Prime work work on a lot of the same channels and stuff like that. So he gives me a lot of Palmer news, and not Palmer. Prime has been one of the people that's been calling Palmer out through his games because he said even though he scored certain in goals, he just doesn't do enough for the team. Prime, are you still with that though, or has your opinion changed?
Sorry?
If you agree, okay. What's your thoughts on Palmer now? Do you still think that he's been poor considering the level that he set, or has he gotten better in your eyes?
Oh, no, I agree. He has been poor. But the guy, so I was at the game today, right? At the Chelsea v Arsenal women's and stuff, and I was talking to some people, and apparently Palmer needs groin surgery, which as Chelsea fans, like we all know this. We can see it on the pitch. He doesn't look fit at all. That's part of his why he's looked so poor this season and towards the back end of last season. It was said after the Club World Cup, there were reports coming out that he was playing with injections during the Club World Cup. So that all kind of lines up and makes sense. The reason why he's not had surgery is because they're pushing him to play instead of just taking him out to play through the surgery, which makes sense because there are reports this January that we're trying to sign an attacker that can play in the 10 and out on the flank. So all of this makes sense.
So you see, it makes sense here. But I'm not having it simply because when Saka was injured, no one was hearing it last season.
Oh no! Hey, I agree. I'm not using that as an excuse. I agree with you. I'm just saying, like factually, like what it is. But regardless, I agree. Palmer shouldn't still be playing. I've been frustrated with performances for months. But the fact that he's still playing, like he's even him being poor on the pitch, he's still our best attacker. So that shows the drop off in level between him and everyone else. If a poor Palmer is still our best player or our best attacker, that shows the drop off of the Lap, João Pedro, Neto, Garnacho. Shows the drop off.
Mate, the Lap is trash, bro. Fucking Gabriel has more goals than the Lap in the Premier League. Make that make sense. Gabriel Magalhaes has more goals than the Lap. That is bad, bro.
The Lap is a thug, bro. He's lucky he is what he is. He's a thug.
Mate, he's not even a thug. This is what I'm saying. I know thugs. Yeah, he's not one of them man there. He's just got height. That's all it is. He's one of those people that sprung up very early. Yeah, that was a bomplex in school. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know
Bro,
what that
he's
means, young
a-
ones, that's a pussy.
Bro, he's a henchman. He's a henchman
Bruv,
for
he's
the
a
Green
wrestler.
Goblin in them, man. Bro, he
Yeah.
said, bro, the guy needs to go uni or something, or pick up a trade, bro. That's what the lap needs to be doing, bro. Work construction, because the Chelsea stuff is not working for you, bro. You can't.
No.
This football thing doesn't work anymore.
Mate, the lap is horrible. I don't know who and why you lot bought him. Like, of all strikers you lot could have got, you lot should have kept Jackson.
Yes, but hey, but the lap is the next. People told me in the summer we don't need Osimhen. He's not worth the wages. The lap is the next Harry Kane.
He's got
So-
2 goals in 17, you know.
That's horrible.
One of
That's
them,
Garnacho
one
numbers.
of them is a tap in the Champions League against Barca. The other one is a like a tap in from like a corner or from a cross or something, like a couple of games ago.
So,
And he has another goal in the League Cup. I think he has like 3 or 4 goals.
yeah, he's no goal in league. I'm looking now. He's got 1 in the league, 1 in the Champions League. That's it.
Yeah, he's
And
not scored in
got
the League
2
Cup.
Nah, he's got 2.
Ah, funny.
He's got more yellow cards and red cards, 2 yellows and a red, than goals.
Funny.
How?
Mate, he should be working at Toys R Us. He's just a teddy bear. Big for nothing.
Yeah, he's a criminal.
Not even that,
Arrest
bro.
him.
I mate, criminals got talent. They're talented at what they do. Just not very
Yeah,
good. He's ugh.
yeah,
Damn.
man.
Do you think he's the worst buy so far of the top 6, the so-called top 6 this season?
Yes.
He's gotta be, man.
Well,
2
it depends
goals,
on what
bro.
depends how you view a worst buy. Are you talking about like in terms of price tag or just in general?
If we're talking about price tags, we all know my agendas, innit? But let's just say in general.
Yeah,
In-
nah,
well,
Isak would be worse.
Yeah.
If you're talking
But
about
Isak's
in
been injured.
general, it's either the lap or Garnacho.
Or when they're both at Chelsea. Because Isak's been injured. This is why I want to keep him out of this, because he hasn't played as many games, or it hasn't been available. Not played, available.
The
There's a difference.
The laps played 17. I just want to make in fairness, let's check how much Isak has played. Isak has played 16. And he's got 3 goals and 1 assist.
Hmm.
The lap's got 2 goals and 1 assist in 17. So
Shit.
Yeah, if price is involved, then it's Isak because obviously that's
Because-
100+ mil more.
Yeah.
4
but the thing
times
is-
more.
Okay. But then take the injury into consideration, and how much has the lap been available for?
What?
think
because-
Delap got injured as well.
He's
remember?
been injured as well. That's
Oh,
why I
serious?
was thinking.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
that's
out
why
for
he's
a while.
played 17.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Okay.
don't see. That's how shit he is.
Fuck.
That's how shit he is.
Yeah,
Like,
you
don't
didn't realize
know-
he was injured. You didn't even realize he was
know.
gone.
Yeah. Man said he makes the same impact when he's there as he's not there.
Yeah, that's why when he came back from injury and he still wasn't scoring, Chelsea fans were
This is
saying,
mad.
"Oh, but he was." Chelsea fans were saying, "Oh, but he's injured, so you can't factor it in. You need to give him a bit more time." Now we're almost in February now, and he only has 1 Prem goal.
Yeah, he came
Wow.
back
Again?
and got sent off straight away as well. That's what
What?
he did. He came back, got sent off.
Hey, one second, King. Say that again, Prem. I missed
We're
that part.
almost in February. He has 1 Prem goal. He just scored a few games ago.
Yeah.
And bruv, the fact he's got more cards than goals, bro, that just tells you everything you need to know, bruv.
Arrest
Like-
him. Arrest him.
And I don't
Arrest
care
him.
about the injuries because he started the season playing. He started the season as our main striker. So the injuries thing doesn't sit with me.
Mate,
Bro,
that's mad.
we could go down the list of players that have got more than 1 goal, bruv. There's gonna be so many names that have got more than 1 goal.
I swear Skelly's got to go.
Mhm.
Just one.
Not this season. I don't
Not this
think.
season.
Timber's got, I think, 2.
Two. Tim's got
Ben
2. Gabriel's got
Bruv,
2.
Chalobah, bruv,
Bro,
Defenders
Chalaba's
in their
got-
team got more.
Chalaba's got a few. I think Tosin has one.
Ain't James got one? He scored a free kick the other day. James got two.
He's
Yeah,
got two. That's
James
what I'm saying.
has. I think Cuckoo has at least one.
Yeah,
Bruv, I swear Nick Pope has 1 assist.
bro. Romero has more goals than than
And then
oh
I'm
my.
sure Harry Maguire has a goal somewhere.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, Harry Maguire's
Yeah.
goal.
He's got about
Yeah,
2
against
goals
Liverpool.
this season. Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of Van de Ven and Romero, they're the second and third top scorers for Spurs.
Yeah,
Fuck Spurs, mate. Honestly, fuck
surprised.
Spurs. I ain't got time for that bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Remember
Go
last
on, bro.
season how bad United and Spurs were? I remember when we kept telling them, their fans, that if their relegation sides were a little bit better, they would be in a title race, and their fans didn't want to listen.
Mm.
Spurs right now look like they're in an actual title race. They're in a relegation battle.
Yeah. Bruv, if you just replace any team that was relegated with Sunderland, Spurs would be
Yeah.
gone. That's
Yeah.
all you had to do. Replace them with Sunderland and probably Leeds. Replace 2 of them with those 2, Tottenham would have been gone. They're lucky. Lucky, bruv.
Spurs are 14th on 28 points, and Forest are 17th on 22. Fucking hell.
And I told you the next 4 games they might not win one.
Fucking hell.
The only good thing about Spurs is the back four. Their goalkeeper's a bit crap. Their midfield's trash. Their attack is dreadful, but their back four is not too bad when it's healthy. With Spurs,
But they won Robertson.
And they signed Gallagher. I think that's amazing. Because I called this when we sold Gallagher to Atletico. I tweeted he'll be back in the Prem within 2 to 5 years. I said, or 2 to 4 years. He'll be back in the Prem for Spurs, and he's at Spurs now. And I'm gonna say he's gonna be their captain in 18 months. Because Romero's gone, Van de Ven's gone. They're the 2 with the armband right now. He's gonna be their club captain soon.
Yeah, that misses perfect then. You know what I'm saying? So Garnacho to Chelsea. I mean, yeah, to Tottenham.
Garnacho to top. They can't afford Garnacho. But I know a North London club that can afford him. I know a North London club that can afford him.
Who Manchester City? They can afford everyone, man. Manchester City.
A North London club.
Oh, Barnet.
Nah.
Speaking of players moving, I see Nicholas Jackson going to United.
See, even Master Blue says 60 mil Spurs, man. Like Master Blue, like, you know what I'm saying? He's another one that likes to insult me. Like he's an amazing Chelsea fan as well, and he's saying, "Run me 60 mil Spurs." Yeah, I'm there for that.
Garnacho doesn't want to play in the Championship, bro. He's not playing Championship.
Yeah, but the thing is that might be his level. You know what I'm saying?
Garnacho wants to play for Arsenal, bro.
He wants to play for Arsenal.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what he can do? He can go down to Woolwich and see if he can find the remnants of the old ground and play for that.
He wants to play at the Emirates, mate. The carpet. 14 on his back, like Henry.
Oh, he wants to play the Emirates. I swear there's a plane called the Emirates as well. He can go and go in there. He can afford the plane.
14 on his back, like Henry.
Who?
He wants to hear North London forever.
No.
Thierry
Garnacho is happy where he is.
Look, Garnacho wants to be better than Garnacho wants to be better than Hazard. Yeah, he said that he wants to play just like Hazard. He wants to be a club legend just like Hazard. Hazard is another one of his idols, bro.
Yeah, Alejandro Henry.
No, Alejandro Hazard. You know what I'm saying? No, there's a Hazard in the way, and it's called Garnacho. That's what we're gonna do.
Alejandro Garnacho.
Hey.
Listen, don't worry. Listen, Garnacho said his idol is Ronaldo. Ronaldo is arguably a Premier League GOAT. Who else is arguably a Premier League GOAT? Henry.
Hazard.
Hey, Arsenal.
No. Do you know what, Prime? I think you missed a beat, right? We're gonna call him Joe Nacho. You know what I'm saying? After Joe Cole, Joe Nacho. Yeah, because he's got
Joe
the
Nacho.
skill like Joe Nacho. He's got the speed like Joe Nacho. This is what I'm saying. He's gonna get. He's in a duff. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? So do you know what? Yeah. And if he was dark skinned, I'll call him a little piece of Willian as well. You know what I'm saying? Joe Nacho. He's gonna be a legend at Chelsea, one way or another. Whether it's good or
Hey.
bad, he's gonna be a legend.
Call him Juan Nacho. And you know what Juan Mata did?
What's that?
He played for a
What?
rival club. Go Arsenal.
Yeah.
Go Arsenal.
No, but he did. But he did play for rival club. He played for Man United and Chelsea because you two was rivaling the Premier League at one stage. So
oh wait,
that's
you
when the
mentioned
rivals-
Willian. Willian joined Arsenal on a free.
Yeah, he was
He's
shit.
gonna
He
be a
was shit.
great at Chelsea.
Yeah, but you said he's like Willian. Hey, Willian. Garnacho.
No. You're taking what I said out of context now.
But that's what you said.
Yeah, no. I said he was I said he's got little sprinkles of Willian.
Yeah.
Sprinkles
And
of Willian.
the sprinkles
And the
of Willian
sprinkles was at
joined
Chelsea.
Arsenal.
He didn't have no sprinkles when he came to Arsenal. He had nothing but piles, piles and a sour belly. You know what I'm saying?
But we know Arteta can unlock players.
No one can unlock. No, we've seen Garnacho unlock. We've seen Chelsea unlock Garnacho. Look what he did to Arsenal. He's the reason why you're not still in the tie. This is why he's made for your team. He was
are we still in the tie?
for your team.
You think we're still in the tie?
Of course, yeah. You got one goal deficit. That's all it is. It's like a 1-0.
Okay, interesting.
Nah, we're not in it. But
Thanks
I
to
gotta
Garnacho
go.
as
I
well.
You're
gotta
taking
go.
it too far, Master Blue. You're taking it too far. Stop this, yeah. Stop this talk. No 60 mil
thank
for
you,
no
Master Blue.
Alejandro, go Macho, go
the
Nacho,
dream.
go
Actually,
Macho, whatever
was
it is.
again.
Actually, Man United needs 10 mil in the add-ons, right? So 70 mil. 70 mil.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, you might as well see if Tottenham can do a GoFundMe because that's the only way to get into North London.
I swear someone calls
Alright.
him Ellen DeGeneres.
No, William Nacho. That's
William
crazy.
Nacho.
It's crazy.
Willie
But
Nacho.
I gotta go, people, man. Thank you. for
Okay,
having
yo,
me
shout
on.
your channel, bro. What have we got coming up?
African King Academy. I'm gonna be on Zero Talks channel in a second. We're watching some wrestling. Saturday night main event's about to start, so I'm gonna be doing that.
Yeah.
Big up and
Big
love.
up, man. I tell him I said
Peace.
Wagwan still. Blessings.
I will do. Peace.
So cool. Yeah, thank you for showing up, King, man. Oh yeah. So do you know what? Yeah, I Ecology. You see this on there? This is mad. William Nacho. Oh mate, do you know what? Yeah, he's the player that keeps on fucking giving no matter what club he's gonna be at. But I think you could get rid of him in 2 seasons. Come on, like if we're gonna be fair, he's probably gonna go Italy or somewhere like that.
Yeah, man, you can do with
Yeah, I
someone in a
saw
slower
little
pace
links
league.
of what's his name? Atletico Madrid won him on loan, but that's not real. He's not going to Atletico this January.
Yeah, nah, he's awful. He's awful.
The thing is,
He's-
our 2 best wingers keep playing. This manager, Maresca, Neto and Garnacho keep playing week in, week out. People can say Gittins is not good or whatever. He's better than those 2. He should be playing. He
Boy,
deserves
do you know,
to play more.
It's not hard to be better than those 2.
Yeah, but that's my point. Just play him. Just play him.
Jeez.
But we play the 2 worst wingers at the same time,
Mm.
and it just looks so. If anyone's played FIFA, remember when the players became so robotic on FIFA? That's the way they play. They take an extra 3 touches just to cut inside or shift the ball on their other foot. So, and I watched it live when we played Brentford last weekend. I watched it live at the bridge. Garnacho and Neto on both flanks live.
So you think Gittins is better than Garnacho?
Yes,
I mean,
and it's
Gittins
not
is better than
difficult.
Neto, sorry.
2, yes.
Right, but it's Chelsea linked to any players in the January window.
We were linked to Jacquet, a centre back, but we're not going to buy him.
And
bought,
Semenyo.
We bought a 17-year-old we bought a 17-year-old left back who's going to go to Strasbourg in the summer. We're going to recall we're going to recall Mamadou Sarr. That's been my thing. We're not going to buy this Jacquet guy. because City now want him. So we're just gonna recall Mamadou Sarr, which I don't have a problem with because he's actually a very good young centre back. He bossed it in AFCON final, so why not? But this whole thing of we're supposed to buy the best young players, but we'll buy one, and then the next summer we want to buy the same player in the same position again. Why? Instead of wasting that Jaquette money, go spend that 65 million on an actual left winger because you don't have any, or an actual striker, or an actual goalkeeper, or an experienced centre back.
Why did you not try to go for that? What's that left winger at Real Madrid? I forgot his name.
Rodrigo.
Vinny?
Yeah, Rodrigo. Because he was rumored. Obviously, he was rumored for Arsenal. So therefore, and it was rumored for Arsenal for quite a while. So there must have been links to come.
Wage structure done.
But you think Chelsea care about that?
He didn't. Yeah. Well, he didn't want to go for one, and two. Yes, this wage structure, wage incentive thing that we're on. He won't fall for that. But it's weird because there's always reports of Chelsea are willing to break the wage structure for a player who is of a world-class level or whatever. But yeah, Magnon was available, level raiser, didn't go sign him. Rodrigo in the summer was allegedly available, didn't try and sign him. Osimhen was available for 2 summers at our door, didn't sign him. So where's the level raiser? Cole got injured. We didn't buy a level raiser center back. So this money that we have to spend on a big quality name, we've not done that yet. But yeah, whatever. Okay. We'll see this. And when you spoke about Palmer and stuff, some of these best players will leave. Like Enzo, it wouldn't surprise me if he's gone in the summer to like Real Madrid or PSG. But the narrative spin will be, we're building the midfield around Santos. Santos will get the number 8 jersey. It's fine. If Palmer's eventually sold, the PR spin will be, well, the whole plan was always to build the attack around Esteval. Yeah. Esteval will get the number 10 shirt. It's always PR.
They'll put on the manager as well.
And the fans fall for this PR stuff. So
yeah, but then I think it's just American owners. American owners know how to make money off PR.
Yeah, but we're not even making money though. We're losing money. We spent they complain about the club doesn't make money because of how small the stadium is and all of that, but we've not had a front of shirt sponsor for 2-3 seasons.
It's true.
Wait, what?
Primar's like 3 accents in one. By blue. You Chelsea it.
We don't have a front of shirt sponsor for like 2-3 seasons.
Yeah.
And we spent 2 billion in 4 years. So maybe if we stop wasting money on 16-year-olds and we get a front of shirt sponsor that's going to get us like 40 mil, maybe that is enough. And just buy, because all these young supposed players that we're signing, like, okay, for example, do you guys know who David Washington is?
I've heard of his name.
Yeah.
Arsenal had a player called Washington.
Do you know what? I'm just going to name you players we've signed. I'm just going to name you players we've signed. Do you know who he what he looks like?
No.
Do you know David Datra Fofana?
Oh yeah, for Burnley.
Yeah. Okay. Do you guys know Amari Kellyman?
I've never seen that guy Kellyman. I heard of him. I think he's from Kellerman. What show is that? Kellerman. Prison Break.
Prison Break. Yeah. Yeah.
These are the random players that we just sign that just aren't amounting to anything. Know who Caleb Wiley is?
No. Exactly. Caleb Wiley is your MC.
Yeah. Do you know who Gaga Slonina is?
Who?
Gaga Slonina.
Bruv, is that a goalkeeper? That's all I know.
Yes, he's a goalkeeper.
That's it.
Mate, I don't know.
Yeah.
And those players I've just mentioned is probably 100 mil.
For real?
I'm just going off in my head, probably close enough to it.
Mate,
I can name a bunch of players we've signed like that. The money could have gone towards What Magnon was available for like 16 mil, 18 mil in the summer. Just
All
sign
I'm
him.
saying is, yeah, you man better not have a party like that because them man they need to go where that dude is right now because you man are signing those little kids, yeah. That don't seem
Wait,
no sound right.
is Baba Rahman still there? Bro, I swear I seen
I don't think so. But well, Baba Roman was signed under Roman, but no, I don't think he's still there.
but I seen like a few Chelsea players that have been there for time that just left like 2 seasons ago. Why do you keep players so long? Like I swear, Chelsea sometimes yeah, bruv, where's Raheem Sterling, bro?
He's
Like
part of
where
the
is
bomb
he? I
squad.
heard he's at a youth club.
He's
He
part of the
runs the
bomb
youth
squad.
club in Chelsea.
Oh, he probably runs like a training thing, yeah, for young kids. But he's part of the bomb squad. Well, actually,
I see him coaching.
I say that now that Rosinair's here. Well, apparently, there's no more bomb squad. Like the Sassy is back in first team training for us.
Disaster. Hey,
Hmm.
bruv, I don't know what's going on at Chelsea, man. Bruv, it's just a mess, bruv. That's the best way to describe it. It's a mess.
And now people see why people like me defending Maresca so much. Because I know how much of a mess we're truly in. He's the only one that kept us somewhat afloat. Now, it's done. Whatever.
Hey, Prime, what do you think about George?
Evil Saka.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Evil
George.
Saka.
I don't think he's anything special. He has a good strike of a ball, but I don't think as a player he's anything special. However, I would have used him over Garnacho. He's better than Garnacho. So
Yeah,
again,
Evil
that's not
Saka can get a
difficult.
chance,
That's
man.
not difficult. Hey, Blacka, you played football, right?
Mm,
What position?
yeah. Bruv, more number 10, but
Could you
any
play on
of
the
the
left?
forward areas.
Can you play
Any
on
of
the
the
left?
forward areas, man.
Can,
Yeah,
can
man.
you beat
Any
your
of the forward
Can you
areas.
beat your right back? Can you beat the right back?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Blacka is better than Garnacho. There you go.
I believe that as well. Prime, you're better than Garnacho. What are you talking about, man?
But Blacka, how old are you? Do you fit the age model?
Nah, I don't fit the age
Well,
model.
no.
I'm too old.
Hey, Blacker. Just do a Carnu. That's what I'm saying. Just do
Yeah,
a
man.
Carnu.
Get the passport. Get the passport.
What you saying? I shave my hair, get a level 1.
Blood.
Just
No.
Talk
Just
to
you
me.
just have
cut
to
off the
shave the
little
beard.
beard.
Yeah, shave the beard. Shave the beard, and you're fine, bro.
Trust me, I got the hookup, blood. You know what I'm saying? That I'll get you that purple ticket. Get that. No, it's blue now. Yeah, the nice blue, like 25-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Get a
You're
Carnu.
Caribbean, yeah?
Nah,
You Caribbean?
African.
Well,
South
African. What?
Sudan.
South
Yeah.
Sudan. Hey, easy, bro. Easy, bro. We'll say you're just to be safe. We'll say you're 21. Don't worry, easy.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you see,
We'll get
even man in the chat, like you're getting the
17.
17s, like you said, you're 25. You know what I'm saying? How old do you people in the chat? How old do you
Yes.
think Blacker could be?
Star boy.
Because we need to get this on his passport thing real quick. Because if we can prove that he's like 25 and under, do you know what? Yeah, Chelsea's gonna sign a thing because boy, you can beat your right back, blood. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, Blacker, you could be in the match day squad with me face Napoli midweek. Off the bench, a little cheeky cameo off the bench, little 1-2 goal.
Yeah,
what we need.
man.
How much
I
kicked
do the
onto you?
bare minimum.
Facts, man.
Don't
All I
look
need
up
is the
too
bare
much.
minimum, bro. All I need you to beat your fullback and cross the ball. That's all I need. I'll be real.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Yeah, man, I can do that, man.
You know what I'm saying, Blacker? So you'll be fine, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're here for you. We're here for you. This is what I'm saying. We're trying to make Chelsea great again. Or you could do a Frank, yeah, and infiltrate them from the inside. Blood. Pause. Do you know what I'm saying?
Hey, so
I'll
long as
do a Winston Boga.
if you see Garnacho, just box him in the face. You know,
Yeah,
that's not going to be hard.
Rush egg Bali if you see him in the canteen.
That's what I'm saying, man. I score 1 goal, then go to the bomb squad, man.
Yeah, facts, man. Make
Aye,
Chelsea
aye.
back again. We've got. I'd if
Son
I
of
say what I
Malu
want
and
to say,
Maluda.
if I say what I want to say, I'm in trouble, bro.
Prime, don't do it. Prime, don't do it. I was speaking the same thing that you were
Got
speaking
him.
of, yeah.
We
Let's not do it.
We have too many of them, bro. I'll be real. We have too many.
Aye, have you seen the picture when Chelsea had all them guys with single plats and they put them with the dog? Hey, that's the best picture, man.
Do you know what? Yeah, Blacker. Just as long if you want to play for Chelsea, you can get the passport sorted. Just don't go in goal because you know my views on a certain demographic that are goalkeepers. It never starts nor ends well. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
think of Dida. Think of all the things that Dida did for us. Okay, just don't do it. Yeah,
Being a
I'm
black
probably too
goalkeeper
short to
only
be a
works.
goalie.
Being a black goalkeeper only works if you play for the motherland. I'll be real. If you
Yeah.
play for if you play for an African nation or a Caribbean nation, that's the only way it works.
Or you could have one good season like Mendy.
Hey, Mendy has 2 AFCONs, more than Salah. So,
Mohamed Salah, who's that?
the Egyptian winger, bro.
Oh, the king.
Yeah, the guy that's meant to be apparently better than Ronaldo and Henry. Allegedly.
Oh, and he's better than Hazard, and he's better than Okocha.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, better than
Yeah,
all these men.
I forgot about him. He's it is what it is.
The guy who apparently he got robbed of a Ballon d'Or. You know,
running down the wing. Mo Salah, running down the wing.
Haven't you realised that Liverpool chants are so fucking boring? So boring. I don't know what's worse, their chants, or the fact that they're still drinking WKDs. You know what I'm saying?
To be fair, if you win 2 titles in like 33 years, you'd think you'd have better chance.
Yeah, and it's so ironic. The last time they had their 30-year drought is when they won a title and Arsenal took it off them. Google the year, people. That's what I'm saying. Google the year. But hey, it's where it is.
Yeah, the last time Arsenal were top of the league for a long time, City won the league.
Yeah, 93% of the time to be precise. This is what I'm saying. But you know what? All we can do is hope and dream.
How long have you guys been top this season?
I don't know. I went counting.
Since game week, probably
7
or
8.
7, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember Liverpool had a 6-point lead. Because
game week 7.
Yeah. But that's all good because Liverpool had a 6-point lead. Do you remember those were going to whitewash the league? But what we spoke about that, so fuck Liverpool anyway. This is what I'm saying. They create beef with everyone because they're not. Yeah, they're relevant in some sorts because they won so many leagues when my great grandparents were alive and all of that. Yeah, and history does count for something, but in modern day football, it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because in the Premier League, is what it is. But anyway, fuck that. Let's get on to the Arsenal thing right now. So, Prime, we'll go to you first. Talk to me about Arsenal and their chances tomorrow.
No, London forever.
I said this a week ago in Sarcasm City that United, if they beat City, they'll beat Arsenal.
Why do you think that?
Because that's just the typical United thing to do. No one gives them a prayer against the big sides. They'll end up beating them, and then they'll lose to Burnley. That's just typical United. So I just see that happening.
Okay, so right then. In your opinion, where do you think they win the game then? And what do you think the score's going to be?
I think they win the game from their attack because United actually do have a quality attack. Ahmad and Buemo. People can say what they want about Bruno, but he can pop up with a goal. Cunha can pop up with something.
That's rude.
So they've got Dorgu's in good form. Yeah, so they've got attackers to actually be able to go at you guys. Is that Liam Rosen there? Oh my god. Bannon. Yeah, they've got the attackers to actually go at Arsenal. I'm not saying that United will just like roll you over and stuff. I'm not saying it'll be easy, but I just think I've seen Arsenal play big games this season in the league, and I don't think you guys have been really good in your big games you played. You played City. You got a draw late at the end, but City should have won that game. You played Liverpool twice, lost one, drew one. You played Chelsea in the league, and you underestimated us. And then Caicedo got sent off, and then that game became like. But still, I think if Caicedo didn't get sent off, we probably could have got a win from that.
100%, 100%.
You played United first game of the season. I didn't watch the game, so I don't have my opinion on this. But a lot of people were saying that Arsenal shouldn't have won that game. So I don't know. In the big games you've played, you've not really looked good.
Convincing.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not including Spurs because Spurs aren't, But
who's that? You mean the toilet?
Exactly.
The good-looking toilet? Okay.
Exactly. But yeah, but I don't know. I just think if you guys underestimate United in any way, I think they can get something. They can get a result.
I heard it.
I think it'll be tough. It'll be tough, but I think because Arsenal will score. I think 2-1. 2-1 United. I don't know.
I said,
it's
where
just
do you think
it's
the
just
game's going to be won?
I think it'll be one. It'll be one from.
It definitely will be a set piece.
If United limit your set pieces to as close to nothing, I think from open play, I don't really see where you guys will score.
Did he just say that? United's defense. That's where the game's going to be won. United's defense. Scooby.
Well, he's not.
Posture better. Go to bed.
Well, he's not necessarily wrong. Not specifically United's defense, but Arsenal's attack. Aside from the set pieces, your attack from open play isn't as good as it probably should be. Yeah. So I think United, so long as they limit your set pieces, I think they can deal with your attack from open play. And Arsenal's defense, who's going to be at left back? Calafiori?
Yeah, I don't know because he just come back, so it might be a bit too early for him. But we'll see because him and both with Cape comes back. So that's what he's really
be Timber and Ben White probably.
Yeah. Timber at left back. Okay, I didn't watch the Arsenal game in the semi-final, but from what people were saying, he didn't look good at left back. So
I think Esteval just a good dribbler.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but United have Ahmad. If he can play on the flank, or if it's Dorgy playing on the flank, you can go at him. On your right, you have Ben White. I think he can also be got at as well. And yes, obviously Gabriel are solid, but again, I think you can catch Arsenal on an off day. Arsenal this season, you've had off days. Now you've done enough to win your games or to get over the line, but you can catch Arsenal on an off day.
Yeah, but I don't think so because let's say that the Esteval and Timber always struggles with those kind of players. They're not short, low center of gravity, jinky and all of that. He always has an off game with those. Against a person like people, hide your wallets. Do you know why? Because Jimmy Neutron's coming to the stage right now. I'm a United representative.
Hey Don, by the way, can I say, Don, how is that me saying United's defense is how we're going to win the game? How's that out of this world? We all know we all know the attack can get at you. We all know we can counter on you. Okay, we're not scared of that. That's not. I'm scared of my team on the day defending. How are we going to defend? Can we defend the set pieces? That's what we struggled with. Can we keep compact like we did against City? That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about if Mbeumo and Diallo can do the thing. I know they can. I know they can do the thing.
Well, somebody didn't have their Weetabix this morning. You come
Why?
in there all on smoke and everything. You
No,
can't listen
no, I
to
know.
and see how you're doing and all of that.
It's late,
You
it's
come
late
in.
in the show. Hey, I'm just back from
the-
drinking, so give me a okay. But no, but what I'm trying to say is, like, we are sure our attack can do stuff. We're not worried about our attack.
No one's debating that, but then we sure our defense can hold you
I don't think they can.
because our defense is better than what your attack's got.
I don't think they are.
You don't think they are?
I think
Okay.
us
Well,
countering can get
Well,
at
the
you.
goals that you scored in your league position tells me that.
Don, you're Will, you're talking about Amram though. You're talking about Amram's United.
No. These are still the same players.
We could have. We had one game under Carrick. We could have scored 5 against City, 5 or 6.
One second, yeah. City are not the same team now because I called you that was going to win this, and I said it's going to be easy. It's on Sarkin City TV people. If you want to go back and listen, yeah. What I believe is that forget if it's a new manager or anything. Yeah, cool. You got your new manager bounce. He knows how to. He's played in so many derbies for different teams, right? But then this is still the same players. You're still gonna have the same problem. It's like okay. Let me show you this. Yeah, if he's had Onana in this team, yeah, you're telling me because he's got a new manager, he's gonna finally catch a ball. He's still gonna do the same mistakes because he's still the same player.
That's not a good analogy. That's not a good analogy. But I'll tell you why. Okay, is Diallo a good player, Don? Would you say he's a good player?
Diallo.
Yeah.
For your team, yeah, but not great.
Is Mbeumo a good player?
Mbeumo's a decent player. Yeah, I like him.
Okay, so then if you know those two players are good, it doesn't matter who they play under, because like Diallo and Mbeumo played well under Ten Hag, played well under Amram. Doesn't matter what tactics and all that shit. Okay, like if you get Michael Carrick, set the team up in a way the players understand how they play, where they play, and understand.
Hey.
Yeah, I think Scooby, you're breaking in and out. You're going in and out. You're going in and out.
Oh yeah, going out. Okay, going out. I'm actually
No, you literally got in and out because your camera's muffled as well. So you might need to jump out and jump back in. Yeah, it seems like you just got internet problems. It's fine. Yeah, people, give him a second. Yeah, let him cook. You're on mute now. You're on mute.
It's okay now.
Yeah, I could hear you, but that's a lot better. So
camera's all right. Anyway, like we understand, like so you know that Diallo and Mbeumo are good players, right?
Mm-hmm.
They played well under Ten Hag. Diallo did. They played well under Amram. Okay, so why is this? What do you mean the same players? You still have the same players. The players we have are fine. You think they're not good enough to get a result against you?
No,
and Prime's right. And Prime's right. Prime is right. If you come into this game underestimating us, you're gonna lose.
No, but the thing is,
you have that attitude.
Scooby.
No one.
It's okay. It's like this.
No
one
ain't beat us.
It's like this. Yeah, you're bringing feelings into this. Yeah, fuck a feelings.
It's not
right?
feelings.
I've never said that because you can't get me on one stream that I said that. I've always said every single game that we play Man United, it's a tough game. At times it's boring. At times it's tough and all the rest of it. But the thing is, I'm saying that we will beat you because we are just a better team than you, and you lot are going to come out all guns firing. And I personally think because the game's not played yet, it's going to be played in 20 hours or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say what is it? Later on today it's going to be played. Yeah,
15 hours.
15 hours, right?
14 and a half to be
precise. That's where we can actually talk. But if we're saying who's the better team, and you're telling me that it's still the same players. Still the same players got 15th last season. And even though you could tell me, do you know what? Yeah, it was the same manager, but it's still the same players. It's a different manager, but it's still the same players. There's a reason why you're not being inconsistent. Even when he's played the players in their preferred position, they're still being inconsistent because it's the same issues that happen. It's the same
did Amram play? When did Amram play?
Okay, I don't watch your team like that, so I'm speculating. But then let's say, because what I'm always hearing is Bruno. Bruno is the player that's your captain, right? But yet he's always causing the same issues when things are going wrong for him. Yeah, this is your captain.
Yeah? I understand that, but what was we do mud brews every week, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what was my main gripe against Bruno is because Amram started him in a pivot and not a cam. Now he's playing Cam. So like, listen, I understand that. I get people's. I'm against Bruno. I want to sell him. I don't like him, but when he's playing at Cam, at least he can do some damage.
Well,
Amram had him playing in a pivot where he done nothing. So I'm just that's what I'm coming from. I know we have the same players. We've had worse players play against you and still won. Big up Anthony.
yes, but then same here, bro. Like we've won cups where we shouldn't have with worse players against you.
Yeah, so they must be the player thing. That you're the one doing the player thing.
No. You're the one that brought up the players because you asked me about.
No, you said who cares what manager you have? You have the same players.
Yeah, and then no, because the reason why it originally came up was because you told me about 2 players in your team and they was under Eric Ten Hag and so forth, and said they were decent. And then I said after that is that they're still the same team, it's still the same place. So what are you talking about?
Because when you bring a different manager and they play differently.
Mate, it's just manager arse and hype. That's all it is.
It's not manager hype. It's not.
No,
it's not.
Bro, that's what I think it is, bro.
I don't think you get how bad. I don't think you get how bad Amram was. I
do because just remember on my brothers, yeah. I asked you what was it last year, January, when you lot was still getting giddy about him and giving him time. I said, "Are you sure this is going to be one of your managers? The managers that you want?"
Yeah, fan base.
Last year, January, yeah, your fan base. And then remember when I asked you, and then I asked Sheik first. I said, "Are you sure?" It's all recorded, people. So please go and watch my brothers on Sheik TV.
Please do.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I asked him, and then like he was like, "Oh no, I'll just give him time." And I'm like, "But it looks horrible." Yeah. But then it's the same thing on the Eric Ten Hag when he's playing those said players in their position. So are you sure? Is okay? Because I understand he's just an interim manager, so he's not going to be there long. But then, what are you really going to take from this? We're better than Man City, and I'll tell you that we're as a structure, we're better than Man City, bro.
I agree.
This is why because when I say Arsenal's going to win 3-1, because that is my prediction, people. Arsenal's going to win 3-1. 3-1 is like when they say there's 2 types of 3-1 games. There's an easy 3-1 game when it should have been 5 or 6, like Man United v City the other day. Or there's a 3-1 dogfight where like you get a goal 2-1, and then in the last few minutes you get another goal. This is what I'm saying to kill the game off. That's the kind of game it's going to be because, to be honest, over the last few years, those are the kind of games it has been, bro. Yeah, and I'm not taking anything from Carrick. I don't have enough information about Carrick to even go at him. Yeah. And as a player, he was an amazing player. I will never say that. It's just that I'm confident in my team right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's not even from the whole Inter Milan thing. Take that away from it. It's just a structure. That's the only reason why I say this, bro.
Oh, you're a better team, 100%. I'm not saying that. Hey, big up Master Blue. But no, you're a better team than City, 100%. That's why I don't think it'll be as listen, we could have won that game 4-5 and then we didn't, but anyway. I don't think it'll be like that this game.
Do you know what? I can't take nothing from it. Okay. The reason why I can't take nothing from the Man United Man City game because Bordeaux Glint just beat City.
That's hindsight now, though, Don. That's hindsight. You're saying that now. Before that game.
Okay, before that game, yeah. Before that game, okay. They played Newcastle.
They got ripped in the Newcastle game as well.
Yeah, they got ripped. And then it was 1-1. 1-1 Man City Brighton. 1-1 Chelsea. 0-0 to Sunderland. Yeah, and they just about beat Forest. So what are we talking about then? So it's not like they've been playing great. They've been playing like this for a long time. It's just like you lot. What do you mean it's hindsight? It's facts.
It's not facts. It's facts the majority of people predicted City to beat United.
To be honest,
they just did.
Because the majority of the people don't see football for what it is.
They go on paper.
Yeah, paper and social media.
I hear that. But no, I was listening to Prime describing the game. I think it will be like that. I think it'll be 2-1 United. And hey, soccer junkie. He's a junkie. Okay, he understands football. Okay, and just listen. I think it will be. I think it'll be 2-1. But listen, I'm not gonna. I'll let you guys go. Go ahead. Sorry.
Black and do your thing, like. This is what happens when me and fucking Scooby are on the stream, yeah.
What?
Don't know what's wrong with you, bro. You don't.
Yeah, man. Bruv, you see this
Huh?
game, yeah? Bruv, how I see it, Man United, I don't think they're gonna play any better than they played against us when we beat them 1-0, innit? They're gonna
Probably
play to that
a
level.
wee bit. Yeah,
Because
similar level. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's how you're gonna play. And if we played to the level we played that day, then obviously, yeah, the 2-1 prediction could be right. That could be a fair prediction, but I just don't see that happening at home at the Emirates. I can't see us not turning up and trying to put it on Manchester United. We've seen big games at the Emirates this season. We've only drawn 2 games at the Emirates, Liverpool and Manchester City. Those were Man City, they had to park the bus. 1-1, you can say that's a fair result in the end. Then the Liverpool game, yep, 0-0, fair result, but the majority of teams, Atletico Madrid blown away, 4-0.
Yeah.
Bayern Munich, 3-1, smashed them. Aston Villa, 4-1, smashed them. Tottenham,
Arteta.
4-1, smashed them. Like, there's teams that have been smashed at the Emirates. So, boy, it depends what Arsenal turn up on the day. If Arsenal turn up and are on it, there's only
At
one
their
winner.
best, yeah. I think
There's
so.
only one winner.
Yeah,
And
I think so.
that's the issue with this game. I see it as what Arsenal's gonna turn up.
Yeah.
If Arsenal are anything that we've seen them in those games, then they win. But if we're messing around and playing like the Liverpool game, giving chances, or the Man City game, I don't know. I can see a draw, but it's gonna be close, and that's why I say 3-1 with like a last minute goal. Because Man United, they are gonna go for it. If Man United are losing, they're gonna go for it. But
Yeah.
that's gonna be their weakness. If
And
they
for the
give
3
us
wasn't fun.
space in behind, yeah, it's long. But I reckon the first goal, that's also gonna be crucial. If we don't score the first goal, that's where the problem will arise. So, yeah.
Blacker, can I put something to you and
Yeah.
to Prime and to Scooby as well, right? Okay, this is just a statement for me. I personally, because of today, because of Liverpool dropping points today, this game means more to Man United now. Because they're able to climb up the table, go up the table
You're
now.
such a fraud.
Closer to 4th place, right? And do you know what it is? No, Scooby, yeah, you might think I'm a fraud, yeah. But just listen to me quick, yeah. Before, if Liverpool would have won this game, they just want to keep in touching distance of them, right? But now Liverpool have lost this against Bournemouth. Now they can leapfrog them and possibly get in one of those into 4th or whatever it is now. So does this game mean more to them? Yeah, and because of what I just said, do you think they'll come out their shell more and try to attack Arsenal? Because you know what it is, right? Let me not take the piss out of Man United in that sort of way. You're the biggest club in England. I get it, but you man need to get back into Europe. Yeah, even though you're gonna do fuck all because you could just about do fuck all with 1 game a week, you man need to get back into Europe because that's where you lot kind of belong. You know what I'm saying? So does this game mean more to you now that Liverpool has dropped points?
No.
Okay. What do you think?
The reason being, sorry, just I will gauge how we can get back in top 4 playing lower league sides because that's where we struggled. I'm not gonna judge it on against one of the best teams at the minute, and you could say Europe, the world, right? Like that's not Arsenal are one of the best teams in the world right now. So I'm not gonna judge us beating one of the best teams in the world if we'll get top 4, top 5. I want to say against a Fulham, who we have in a week's time. I want to see us against that. No, Don, that you're such a fraudulent. It means more to United than it does to Arsenal. You're trying to win the league.
No. I didn't say that. I said, does it mean more to your club now with the gameplay that they play? Because before it was just about keeping up to Liverpool or keeping in and around those spots, hoping that they will slip.
I don't care.
Now
Not trying to keep around Liverpool.
Okay. The reason why I say this, because let's just say, now that City won today, they've done a deficit to 4 points or whatever it is. I think it's 4 points now. Yeah, so they're a step closer to us. Let's just say, even though
so does it mean more to you then?
So it means more to City that they've gained on us. Yeah, you're gaining on the top 4 spot because realistically, your fans would have been lucky just to get into Europe, considering you finished so badly last season. Right? Now that you're in a position that you are, now do you think your team should go for it? Maybe I worded it wrong. Now do you think your team should go for it?
Yeah. I don't think it was because of. I don't think because Liverpool lost today. I think it's because we played so well against City. I think we want to see the same type of performance, not because whatever Liverpool did, because we played so well against City. I think people want to see that kick on. It's got nothing to do with other results.
Okay, but sometimes it does. What do you think, Blacker, with that question?
What does it mean more to
United or Arsenal? This guy's a fraud. He's such a fraud.
It means more to Arsenal, obviously, but Man United, they got their own battle, and a draw actually sees them go above Liverpool. So like I see Man United. I feel like they're gonna be coming into this with we must perform well. If we lose, we just don't lose disgracefully.
Yep.
Let's lose and hold our heads up high. Like, we gave them a effort. We gave them a gallant battle, but it was so close.
Cool blind McGeezer, mate.
Like, that's how I feel. Like, I feel like Man United, no matter what, from what I saw from the first game of the season when we beat them, from how their fans reacted then, I reckon deep down they're gonna spin it. No matter what, they're gonna spin it. Unless we batter them.
Unless you batter us. Yeah. I agree with that.
As long as the game's close, Man United are gonna come out of it with some sort of, I don't know, some sort of credit. So that's what I reckon they have to do. And for Arsenal, we already know the narrative. The narrative for Arsenal you must. City's won. They've closed the gap. Even though they just lost the other day, the narrative's gonna be, you lot are bottling it. City's back, applying the pressure. How can Arsenal cope? So for Arsenal, I don't really think it means it means.
Oh, Blacker, come on, Blacker. What's this? What do you mean narrative?
Obviously, we gotta win. We gotta win the game.
You have to win.
But from a standpoint that we're 4 points clear, this is a game that you're like, okay, if you draw it, it's bad. But in our position, City are gonna drop points. They're still gonna drop more points. So, in actual reality, it could mean more for Man United. It could.
That's not true. This is cool.
Blacker,
this is
give me 1
Arsenal
second.
cool.
Give me 1 second, Scooby. Yeah, Blacker's right. I'll tell you why. Because in the next game they got Tottenham. Tottenham always beat them.
Then they got Liverpool,
and then Liverpool, and then Fulham, and then Newcastle again.
Guys, we're not challenging for the title. What do you think we're challenging for?
But what I'm saying to you, though, man's saying to you, even if we lose this game, we're still winning the league. Our destiny is set. Like, that's what I'm saying to you. You Like with you, and that's chess. With you, this game,
Destiny.
if you win it, you're more than likely gonna be favourites for the top 4. It's
Are the
in
stars
your
aligning?
hands.
Are the
It's
stars
in your
aligning?
hands.
No, you have to ask yourself that question.
Right
Start
now,
online.
win, lose, or draw, it's in our hands. It's in our hands.
Ah,
That's
come
it.
on, this
Even
is
if
cool.
we
This is
lose to
Arsenal cool.
City,
This is
we
Arsenal
can
cool.
lose to City, lose to Man United, win all the rest of our games, and still win the league.
No, see, that's not how it works. You have to go into every game thinking that you're going to win it. And you can't be
No,
this,
but
oh, if we don't win this,
of
City
course.
will drop points. City could go on a
No.
run after this game. Look how they played today.
And I just said to you, if we win all the rest of our games, we win the league, regardless.
But you're not going to.
Judge, you know.
Yeah,
And City's
it's
not
like,
going
it's
to
like,
make a run. Like, what makes you think City's gonna make a run? There's no evidence of that.
Oh no.
None
Don't say that,
whatsoever.
Blacker. Don't say that, Blacker. We all know they can go on a 57 game run in a fucking 38 league season. This is what I'm saying. We've all heard it before, innit? Like,
Don't interrupt Blacker. Blacker,
yeah,
say that
don't
again.
interrupt Black Eye. Go ahead.
Say that again. Donzi, put him on full screen so you're not on the compass. Put him full screen.
Man said full screen, you know. Full screen for what, bruv?
He's trying to get the clips, Black Eye. Watch out. Watch what you say. Watch what you say.
Nah. Bruv, I told you, City ain't going on no run. The league's done. Pack your bags, man. Pack your bags, people. And I'll see you all at the parade in May, man. That's it. Like,
Oh,
it's
bro.
done, man.
Hey, pick
Bro,
up.
It's
yeah,
done,
man.
now.
Let's hope so. Because
Yeah, man.
if you're going to be Notre Dame site here on the 25th of January 2026, yeah, and you know what, right? I see you there, brother, and you know what is I'll bring a bottle.
Hey,
You know we're
look,
drinking, blood. You know we're
hold
drinking.
on,
You know
man.
what I'm saying?
It's probably going to be double-digit gap in the next 3 games, man. Don't go in there.
Scooby, you're the accomplice, yeah. So when City win the league, we're gonna say our Mud Brothers that don't see something.
Yeah, listen. Don't see. Listen. He gets up the cruisy stuff on his channel, okay? The narrative that it means more to us than it does to the Arsenal fan. Listen, yeah, go ahead, Prime. Sorry. Yeah, he is. What do you think, Prime? Does it mean more to Arsenal fans or United fans?
No.
This
I-
game.
No, it's fans. Fans. Don't say fans. The club.
Oh, sorry. The club. Does it mean who does it? Yeah, the club.
Does
No,
what
but the
mean?
thing, like you see, the thing is, yeah, Blacker broke it down perfectly. Where exactly what I was saying. The reason why is because we have breathing space. You lot don't.
I disagree.
Breathing space for what? What do we have breathing space for?
And one
Look at him
second,
laughing. Look, you
one
know he's
second.
trying.
Can I just say one thing as well, people?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you lot, if
He's got
you
the
lot
fucking-
might be in 8th position by the time the game kicks off, you could be 8th.
Who cares?
Wait. So is this conversation about like who needs the win more?
Yeah.
Yeah, in terms of what.
Oh, Arsenal need the win more. Yes, of course.
Yeah, of course. But Don here is trying to be the biggest crook in the world.
You're,
and say,
all right. City just won, so it's now 4 points. If you guys win, it goes back to 7, right?
Yeah.
So surely you guys winning, like, because again, it's if you guys lose, say you lose, right? Then it's 4 points.
They're gonna
Is that
crumble.
comfortable?
No, it's not
Fran,
comfortable.
Fran,
That is
Fran,
comfortable.
Fran, before you let Scooby run a narrative, yeah. Do you know what I actually said?
No, I don't know what you said. That's why I'm asking you guys.
Okay, what I said was, yeah, because Liverpool lost today, right?
That's my narrative.
Is it going to change the scope of what Man United want to do tomorrow?
The scope.
That's-
You didn't say the scope.
Oh,
That's a
no.
new term now. The scope.
Okay, is it
you're
going
talking
to
about
change?
you're talking about United for top 4.
Yeah, United for top 4.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
because Liverpool lost. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
Yeah,
But regardless, though, it's still
The
regardless
goalposts are this.
regardless,
Got him.
Arsenal need to win more than United.
Yeah, of
The
course.
win
Because
is
they're
more
going for the
important. The
title.
win is more important for Arsenal than United, of course.
no, the win's always going to be important. The win's always going to be important because what we're trying to achieve. But Man United are trying to achieve a goal that they couldn't get last season.
Oh yeah, obviously you're both trying to achieve something, but you
Who's
need
just more
the,
important?
you need to win. You need to win more than they do.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And what's the next thing? The scoop or the like what the goalposts are
as
going to
much
keep
as-
going out again?
Because as much
What's
as
it?
yeah, because as much as people can say that City, they're still not good, they're not going to go on a run, whatever. The longer you keep City within distance, I don't think that's a good thing. If you keep keeping them in distance, they'll eventually pick up some little form, and then all of a sudden, you guys don't need
Yeah,
that. You
the
guys
tide
should
of
try
turn.
and stretch the lead as much as you can. So
No,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
get that. I get that. No. Do you know what it is? This is why I said we're winning tomorrow, innit? But what my point actually was that the fact that because before yesterday, I thought Man United was going to come to the Emirates and try to stick the game out because they expected Liverpool to win, and as long as they keep in touching distance with them, you know what I'm saying, the top four hopes are still alive because we all know one ticket scoop. But now that
Why do you
Liverpool
think
lost
that?
today, no, because Liverpool lost today,
Do you
they got
think
more to play
Carrick
for.
is thinking like? Do you think Carrick is telling those players like, listen, Liverpool lost the other day, or Liverpool lost it or yesterday, so
But
we
the
have to
thing
go
is,
out
yeah.
and do something?
No. But
No.
the thing is, yeah, how do you know he's not? Neither of us are in his head. So we're all speculating. This is why we're having a Donversation.
Yeah,
that's
it's a
what I'm saying.
speculation. I just think Carrick wants to get his players to go out and do what he wants to do. I don't think he's in a position to be like, oh look, Liverpool lost yesterday, so we have to go out and get a result now.
Yeah, but then that's that should be a part of the team talk because this is my team, Man United. You're telling me that he's not telling them in
I
the
want to
changing room that
win. I want to win, but I don't think
lost.
I don't.
Liverpool lost. You man have a chance of shitting on Liverpool, your greatest enemies. You can you finished 15th last season, and now you can go on top of them. You have a chance for top four by kicking them out. Let them get that fifth spot if we're lucky. That's what I'm saying.
I think Carrick is more involved. I think Carrick is more involved with. Say we're against Arsenal. Okay, that team talk would make sense if we were against a lower league team, but you're coming up against Arsenal. I don't want to hear Liverpool done this. Anyone done that? We're facing one of the best teams in the world right now. So keep the talk to that. That's what I, as a manager, I'd do. But
but then, like you said, if like you said with your own words, we're one of the best teams in Europe. So why do you think you're going to come to Emirates and get 3 points?
Oh, doesn't mean you can't be beat.
No. But then what makes you believe that? Because you're saying that we're one of the best teams in Europe. What makes you believe that? What gives you that much trust? And don't tell me Guinness.
You're top of the league. You're top of the Champions League. You're the confidence I have.
Why?
I don't think you guys played that well against us. That's why.
What?
I don't think you guys played that well against us.
Mate, that was at the beginning of the season. Let that go, bro. Because
it's not against you. I don't.
If we didn't play against you and we still won that game, bro. Come on, man. Can you imagine if we did turn up tomorrow?
We'll see then. We'll see.
Do you lot remember when you lot played us, when you lot were in this vein of form under Ollie? I think he'd won 8 out of 9.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
I could say the exact same thing. Ten Hag came when you played us against Ten Hag and Anthony scored on you. I could say the exact same other way.
Where was that played?
A couple of years ago. Yeah, no, it was at Old Trafford. It was at Old Trafford. I get that.
So, but you got to account for the stadium. That's what you have to account for. You have to account for your record.
Emirates is not known for the atmosphere. Come on, let's not do that.
When Arsenal play Man United, it's bouncing. Yeah. Big games, Emirates is bouncing. We know this. Little games, not so much. But big games, the fans, they're on it. So that's why teams come there and get. Teams have been battered. Man City last season 5-1. Chelsea previously 5-0. Like, people's been battered at Emirates. So you just have to be careful, man. Just be careful. You don't underestimate us. That's what you lot should not do.
I don't. I said you're one of the best teams in the world.
I'm not. You fans, it's gonna be a battering.
I think most people would say Arsenal will beat United. I'm not underestimating Arsenal.
No, Man United fans don't.
Yeah, but Blackout, that's because we think you underestimate us.
No, but the thing
is, you're underestimating.
No, I'm not. I said you're one of the best teams in the world. What do you mean?
Okay, Okay, Scoop. See that you're on the channel with 2 Arsenal fans right now. Do you think myself or Blacker underestimates your team?
Yes, I do.
When I've said previously with you, on the same channel, that this is going to be a hard game because forget form. Form goes out the window when it's Arsenal Man United, because I've seen us, in our worstest times beat you, and the vice versa. Yeah. Because this is Arsenal Man United after all. Yeah. So how dare you say that?
And
I mean,
even
how dare I
said
say
it'll be
that?
close as well.
You guys say
to win
you guys said that
3-1 in the last minute. That's a
you
close
guys
game.
you guys said that, and by the way, we beat you in the FA Cup as well. Just saying, but also,
Yeah, I was there.
1-1.
but yeah, well, score again. I don't know, winning penalties. But
in that
another
season,
thing,
we still beat you. Yeah, but go on.
okay, but anyway, you can't say that it's a game that is not without result. You have to take results out of the equation because when Arsenal and United play each other, it's it's crazy, it's unpredictable. And then bring up Ole Gunnar Solskjaer coming to Emirates and getting beat. Like, all I'm saying is, okay, you guys are obviously underestimating us. 100% you are. And that'll be your downfall. That'll be your downfall.
I've said,
yeah, but do you know why? You know why? Because Doncy and Blacka are reasonable Arsenal fans. Reasonable. And you guys can understand football. What do you think people to the left of you are thinking? People like normal Arsenal, like kind of casual Arsenal fans are thinking. They think they're going to bar us. Bar us.
Fuck them.
That's
I ain't got time for them.
But you guys think the majority of your fans think you're going to roll over us.
Yeah, and that's not my fans are idiots. It's cool. Like
I know. But if you guys think that, if I think you're underestimating us, like Egal and people, more down the line, they're gonna bar us.
When you mention Egal's name, you got to take whatever he says like a pinch of salt.
Hey, big up Egal, by the way, big up.
No, big him up, but you still got to take what he says as a pinch of salt. He's a nice guy, really nice guy, good family man, and all of that malarkey. But when it comes to football, just take what he says as a pinch of salt. This is what I'm saying, because he talks a lot of mesh. Not a mess, a lot of mesh. It gets stuck in the mesh. This is what I'm saying. I'm good. Yeah.
Do you think the majority of Arsenal fans agree with Egal or agree with the
do you know what? Yeah, it depends what demographic and the age group as well.
That's true.
Because you got to remember, it's like this, right? You see people that's more Mayan Blackers age group and above, right? They
more
saw
reasonable.
the Arsenal Man United. They saw all of this, but the younger ones that was born, let's say, after Wenger was shit and all of that, they didn't really see us have that velocity, that
understand what he does.
This is what I'm saying. So they will always kind of side of it Egal, because even though you can watch certain things on YouTube and stuff like that, clips and stuff, it's different from watching YouTube and different from watching it live. It's
when
different when you're beating a team in a final and then you're at the parade or you're at the game, that love for what you're seeing right there and then is what I'm saying. So when and the thing is, this ain't a shot at anyone. It's not their fault that they're born in that certain age, but I understand it, but I don't in a certain respect, because we grew up. Let's say, for example, we always say footballers in our day were so good, were so this, were so that. Most people that watch football, especially the young ones, they'll be like, yeah, he was alright, but could he do this though? Could he do that though? So tell you why? Because they didn't watch them week in, week out for 90 minutes. All they saw was 5 clips of different things that they did, not realizing, let's say, it was the way Andy, like your team, the way Andy Cole moved. The way Andy Cole moved, you can't get that in a 15-minute clip. You need to see a 15-minute clip of his goals, not the way he moved to get that goal from literally back post straight to the front post, header in right in the middle. Like those kind of things when you watch it live, because he was a brilliant player. You get me?
Fantastic player.
Yeah. You can't. I hate it at some points, but I understand it at another, and that only came because I had kids. I just realized like all these little kids, they just tap these days, bro. It's mad. It is what it is.
Hey, well, yeah, that's true. Hey, Prime. By the way, is Prime still there?
Yeah, he's always there.
Yeah,
What did you? What was your prediction for the game?
2-1 United.
Yes, come on, lads. It's gonna be 2-1. That's my prediction too. 2-1. It has to happen.
So
Come
we've
on.
got 2-2-1s and 2-3-1s, man. But that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's definitely gonna be close though. Majority of these games,
It
they're
will.
always close all down the years, and I reckon like it's mostly people that it depends how long you've been following Arsenal and Man United.
Yeah.
That don't like that's how those are the fans that know. Like you get me. Obviously, when you say a gal, obviously you were saying Van Persie came from Arsenal Academy, so we don't know how long he's been supporting Arsenal. But obviously, for myself, done over the years, like we've even seen Arsenal back. Like I think the last game you won at the Emirates, we absolutely battered you. David De Gea made 14 saves, but you won 3-1.
Oh, I
So
remember
we
that
also
game, yeah.
know
It was that Ronaldo
we
scored 2 goals that
also
game, innit?
Lingard, yeah, Millie Rock
Lingard.
and that.
Yeah,
So
fucking pussy.
He
Meanwhile,
loved
like,
dancing at the Emirates.
and I
He
think
loved it.
Valencia got the other goal. I'm pretty sure he did, but
Oh,
yeah,
Valencia. What a player.
mm. So
hey, Blacker,
we've
I still have,
seen games.
I still have PTSD of that fucker gigs.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
4-2?
Oh, Giggs was.
What
Which
4-2
one?
or
Which
the
game?
1-0? The
No,
1-0,
4-2.
1-1, sorry.
Oh,
No, the 4-2, the 4-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the 4-2 with the black kit, Ronaldo. You've got the other game when we should have beat them and stopped them from winning the treble. We should have won the
Yeah.
double in
Yeah.
in
FA Cup.
99. So there's
99,
so
99. Yeah.
yeah, like there's so many games like that Arsenal have been the better team, but Man United find a way. So there's always that threat. Like reasonable fans, we know Man United, we know them, but
Yeah.
it's just
See,
that in
all
recent
of this stuff.
years,
Oh,
the
but
result has sort of gone one way, and sooner or later, it is gonna change. Man United will finally win at the Emirates for the
Yeah, of
first
course.
time since whenever 2017-18. But
in the Prem.
I'm just hoping that it's not tomorrow.
Whoa, wait, Blacker, you sound a lot more nervous now. Oh, wait, whoa. You sound a lot more nervous now. Do you want to take
Nah.
back that prediction for
Nah,
No?
I'm not.
No,
I'm not
okay.
nervous. Like
Okay.
I'm not. I'm telling you, I'm not nervous. I feel we're gonna. I told you, I feel like we're gonna win 3-1. But
No, fair enough.
like I say, we've seen in the past how this game could go. So 2-1 predictions from you lot. It's not the craziest thing. It's not outlandish, but
Yeah.
I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Well,
Did you guys remember that 8-2? That was pretty.
Yeah,
Pretty
well,
good,
just look at the
wasn't it?
team that we had. Just you know, just look at the team we had, didn't it? Riddled with injuries and all of the rest of it, and it is what it is. It's like 8-2, we move on in it. What I'm saying, but seeing it done full of Man United, hey, yeah, you don't want to get Amran out. Amran's out now. Yeah, Carrick's at the wheel when he fails, and the narrative will be, oh yeah, but he was never supposed to be our manager anyway. The next manager comes in, he's gonna
Oh,
fail.
so are you winning
Cool.
something this
I'm
season?
different.
Then, Don? Are you
I don't
winning
know.
something?
I don't know. We'll
Oh,
see.
okay. Oh,
We'll see.
so we'll be in the exact same position. Okay.
Anyway, all of that is tiring. What are you guys' thoughts on this?
Don't really give a shit, to be honest.
Oh yeah, watch that. Yeah, come on, let's see it. Come on, Theo
Hey.
Walcott, let him talk. Yeah.
Let the best Arsenal numbers 14 in the Emirates era speak, man.
What do you
It's
say?
kind of flipped, isn't it? Would your 08 team compete? Well, you would compete against this team, but how does it compare to your 2018, which was probably the best team that I've ever played against? This squad compared to that one.
Yeah, we battled them. No, I think we would. I think we would. So
I think it took you all of half a second. Half a second.
God gives a shit.
So, Don C, Blacker, I'll ask the questions now. Do you guys what? Do you guys agree that the United's 08 team that won a 3-peat in the Prem and the Champions League, do you agree that this Arsenal team that has three-peated second in the Prem and got to a Champions League semi-final could compete with them? Do you agree? Disagree? No? Why do you look pissed off?
Do you know what, Prime? It's hard for me to compare a team that has a 1-0 together to compare it to one of the greatest Man United teams ever. Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not blind. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. I'm not none of the things. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what you tried to do. Yeah. Theo Walcott is an idiot for even trying to mention that. Right? Comparing a team that won so much within that space of time to a team that has won nothing as it currently being collected. Come on, man. Like, there's mate, that's not even a question. Does that answer your thing?
No, it doesn't. I expect you to agree.
That's the answer I'm giving you, prick.
I expect you to agree.
You expect me to agree? Why?
I don't know. I wanted the conversation.
Like, bro, it's not a conversation. And anyone that thinks it's a conversation, I'm glad that really cut it off dead, because that's not even a conversation. It's just like to say, oh yeah, Don C, do you want to fight a 5-year-old boy? Who do you think I'm, Cat Williams?
I'm just saying, listen, you don't think it's a toss up between I saw an Arsenal fan do it to combined 11, and he said the front three is Ronaldo, Rooney, Saka, because they didn't play 4-3-3 back then.
Well, over Tevez.
Yeah, because they didn't play 4-3-3.
Jesus Christ. Hey Don, what question did we have the other night? Was it who was the fan base that knew least about football? Was it that was one of the questions we got the other night, wasn't it?
Who knew least about football? You know what it is? Okay, I could tell you this here. You see, with Arsenal,
I think it's Man United.
Yeah,
I don't think it is anymore. I think it was when we were doing well.
Because of the glory hunters. Those bearing them.
The fan base who knows the least about football. Chelsea fans are in conversation with that, bro. The ball knowledge is left.
Yeah.
Wait, you lot would have buried them as well. That Fippi just came. You know what it is? If you've seen your team in the mud, and you stuck by it, So like old school Chelsea supporters, the Zola days, they know ball.
Yeah.
It's the ones that just seem a certain period, like they just talk on emotion. There's no critical thinking.
What about City? What about City? What do you think about City?
Do they have fans? I don't know them.
City fans? No, the City fans I know, they seem to.
5 of them. Oh.
The City fans I know seem to know ball. To be fair, listen, Vader's a fraud, but he knows ball. Jan knows ball. Patrick.
Kels,
even Hamza.
Yeah.
Even Hamza. I know Hamza's a wind-up, but he knows ball. City fans seem to know
that's
ball.
true. So that's between Chelsea and United.
Were they City fans though? This is another thing.
Yeah, were they City
fans? Were they all City fans? Hamza, I don't know.
No, I think Hamza used to support Arsenal.
No, he never supported Arsenal.
I thought he supported Barca.
Nah.
Was that not a thing? No. Can I see him like in Barcelona shirts?
Nah, Hamza did a few years back. He did this thing where he raised a bunch of football shirts to send back home, to send somewhere in Africa, and he tried on quite a few of the shirts just to like show the condition and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying when he tweets and the stuff he tweets, he's always pro Barca. He's always.
Oh, but that's because City fans, they love Pep, and Pep coached Barca, so they love Barca.
Oh. He's a Pep fan.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that, but
it's like United fans will always defend
Alex Ferguson.
Fans will defend Jose. Arsenal fans will defend Arteta.
Well, it's different a wee bit because we didn't stop supporting United when Ferguson left.
Yeah, sure. But Don C, Don C will stop supporting Arsenal once Arteta leaves. Yeah, right.
I think Dauncey was a winger in, that guy, like a winger in guy.
Until
I
the
actually need
end.
to ask him when he comes back. I think he might have been.
That's why I'm
Blackout, when
saying
the
all-
whole
That's why I'm saying all
Huh?
this stuff because he's not here.
What do you say?
Blackout, when the whole winger in out stuff was happening, what was your position on that?
Nah, he had to go. Obviously,
I had to go.
bruv. Like he went like probably like 2 seasons too late, but obviously he needed to go like by his own. You get me? His own accord. Like obviously all of these people that done the mad disrespecting. Like I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Like you can criticize a man, like have your opinion, but some of the way that people went around making Wenger leave the club was very distasteful. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I agree. He needed to leave, but and I was winning it out as well. With all of the people that spent money on those planes and all of that, like that's a waste of money because yeah, you're just an idiot in it. Like you got too much money for sense in it. Like he needed to go, but he still should have been respected for what he's done for Arsenal. Yeah. Did he put us on the map? No, he didn't. But the way he changed Arsenal, the way we played, the way he changed British football altogether, because that's what he did when he came in. Let's not try to sugarcoat it. Him buying certain players, getting the Gold Cup, cool. We didn't win the Champions League. And should we have won more trophies within that time? Yes, we should have, right? It's just the way he got treated when he left. You know what I'm saying? And he was an awesome manager for us. He just stayed a bit too long. You know what I'm saying? His time, his sell-by date passed a long time ago. It's like there's a reason why there's a date on milk, on bread, and all the other condiments in your fridge and cupboard. Sometimes it's just good to go. Good to
Pick
go.
up the milk. Remember when you beat Real Madrid last year? Remember you
Yeah.
said that if Arteta wins the Champions League, you'll still get rid of him.
Yeah, I would.
Do you stand by that now this season?
Prime,
You
I've
guys
had
win
this
the
argument.
If you guys
Sorry,
win
go
the
ahead.
Premier Champions League this year, or say you win both, would you still get rid of Arteta?
Okay, if he wins both, I wouldn't give him Arteta. I'll give him 6 months probation.
What?
Prime, this is the argument I have with these guys. I have with this Dauncey.
Listen,
If you-
no, I understood it last year, but if you win both this season, you can't say 6 months, bro. You can't
Why
say
not?
that.
Why not?
It's crazy.
Mate, look at Slot.
All right.
I don't know what Slot's doing bad. So wait, Slot won the Prem, and now he's doing bad. Now
They want
Liverpool
him
fans
gone.
are asking him out. Do you think that Arteta is in a similar position?
Nah.
Ah,
If he wins the league,
he's getting
like,
2 years.
even if okay, let me put it like this: even if he doesn't win the league,
Good night and blessings,
There's
and thank you for joining, my brother.
Big up, like,
he's
Good night.
yeah, bless man. He's still gonna have majority of fans backing him. Like, because these
No, I
men been
know,
saying
but
this for 2 years.
I'm just talking about Dauncey specifically because last year, well, I think after they beat Real Madrid, I'm pretty sure he was like,
Yeah, just
if we
after
win
the
it-
first stream
Yeah.
after.
if we win it, he's got to go, regardless. But I'm thinking now, well, how Arsenal have been this season. You've been top for most of the season so far. Everyone's saying you're the best team in Europe and all of that. If you guys go on to actually win this league and you win the Champions League, or even if you just win one of them, would you still get rid of him in the summer?
Do you know what? I'll still get rid of him. And I still won't back him. And I know that he won't be here. I know he'll probably be here next season if we win, let's say, the Champions League or the Premier League. Yeah, I understand that. But Prime, you've got to remember the only way a person like me will back a manager like that if he gives me consecutive league or a Champions League and a league, yeah, in concurrent seasons. Just because then that shows me that he's actually a manager that wins. That wins. See, that's a key word, that wins. because you can't win a FA Cup all them seasons ago and then finish second 3 times. That's unacceptable. This is what I'm saying. It's unacceptable. And the crimes of your past, yeah, hurts you in the future. You know what I'm saying? If you go to prison back in the day, get a DBS, and you want to work in certain places, it's hard. It's life. That's the way it goes. In
What about
Because
rehabilitation?
Rehabilitation doesn't work. Not like that.
Oh, it
What
doesn't?
works, yeah? What works is consistency. That's what works, consistency. Something that Liverpool's not getting right now. Consistency.
So what you're saying is no matter what he does, you want to get rid of him.
No. You're twisting my words. What I just said, yeah, and I'll say it again and reiterate it. I will not back this dude, yeah, 100%. I would, in isolation, I will praise him when he's done well, yeah. But then the only way I'm backing him if he runs concurrent trophies, and I'm not talking about a Carabao Cup or a FA Cup concurrent, because we didn't spend all that money. We didn't put ourselves in this position to accept this at this late in his Arsenal career. This ain't the first 3 to 4 years, bro. We're 6.5 years in. And you're telling me all he's got to show was an FA Cup at the beginning of his season. I mean, the beginning of his tenure. Look, right. If he wins the league, yeah, to be honest, I'll probably shut my mouth for 6 months. Right? I probably will shut my mouth for 6 months. No hype, no nothing. Right? Just like I've been smiling and happy this season and I've done it. You know what I'm saying? I have self-control, people, most of the time. But then if he carries on next season and then he does it again or win the Champions League, do you know what? I'll fully back him 100%. And I will fight off all incomers and I'll tell them all my old streams. That wasn't me. I got a twin brother named Don B. Yeah. I don't really see him. It's like that Simpsons that Simpsons one where Bart had a twin brother and they locked him up in the cellar. This is what I'm saying. I know you man remember that one day. Yeah. I'll say it's Don. I said it's Don B. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be shameless like that. But then the question will be asked, so why aren't you backing him then? Why are you backing him now? I said, because now he's shown me he's a winner. And that's all I want for my club. I don't care who the manager is. Give me trophies. That's what I care about. Club over everybody. That's how I see it.
But if he actually wins, then he'll show he's a winner. Why would you still want to get rid of him?
He showed he's a winner in isolation. He showed he's a winner in one season. Because just like he won, to say hypothetical, we're talking hypotheticals now. Say he won this season, yeah? That's not guaranteed to win next season. Just look at Slot, yeah? And why am I going to back someone that previously showed me he's done stupid things, even in this season when he's supposed to play certain players with the substitutions? Because I know you was on a stream with me, and I think I said it first on Sarcasm City TV, big up Flawless, yeah? On that one there. People are only happy when we win. They don't really realize that he's still doing the same substitutions at between 69 and 73 minutes. But the moment we lose, they're going to start noticing it. What happens when we started to lose? That people start talking about his substitution and when they do it. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'd rather see football for what it is. Yeah. And I'll praise the manager in isolation. But like I said, the only way I'm going to be truly behind this manager, pause, big pause, massive pause, yeah, is if he gives me 2 running concurrent, yeah, leagues or Champions League and league. If he gives me a cup double, like let's say hypothetical, he can do this this Champions League and Premier League double. Let's say he does that, yeah. If he does that, do you know what? I'll back him because you know how hard that is to do. This is why Liverpool has never won both of them in one season. Only, who is it? Man United and Chelsea and City's won that now. It's fucking tough. Yeah, it's tough.
Wait, what? Prem and Champions League?
Prem Champions League. Yeah, Liverpool's never done
only Man United and City.
And City, yeah. That's fucking hard.
Yeah, but you said you'll give him 6 months.
Yeah, I'll give him 6 months. I'll give him 6 months because I know.
But how is that enough to like show he can? Because like no one's, like you said, it's only United and City. Arsenal have you guys even gone back to back in for a league title before?
No, we've never gone back to back. We've done it in our history, but not in the Premier League history. We've done it in League One, but not in Premier League history.
Oh,
Proud's making the
So,
exact same arguments as I did when it was you in Oregon.
it's been a very, very long time then. So, like, how does what if
Beggars
like,
can't be
if you guys-
choosers.
if you guys win Prem and Champs this year, the likelihood of you guys being able to retain both or even one of them is slim, just based on
Very
only Real
unlikely.
Madrid has retained the Champions League and only 3 English clubs have actually retained the Prem before.
No, but the thing is, yeah, this is why things are supposed to be broken, isn't it? Hoodoos and voodoos and all of that's supposed to be broken, bro. It's like this, right? If you're building a dynasty, you have to build a dynasty. You can't be like, let me win one thing one season and one thing another. This is why I said if he's giving me big trophies consistently, then I don't really mind, because let's say hypothetical, we win the cup double and then we win the Premier League. I'll still be happy with that. That's what I'm saying. What I don't want is for us to win something. Let's say, for example, win something this season, and then think that we're on top of the world and we behave like Liverpool the next season. Because this is why what I'm saying now would be justified.
What if you win the Prem and Champs this year? Next year you win the Carabao and FA Cup, but you finish like second, 3 points away, and you lose in the semi-final of the Champions League.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'll take that, because now you're giving me context. And the reason why is because it seemed like if we're talking in the hypothetical stage, therefore it's if it was a hard-fought season and it was just minor things that happened, then yes, I could accept that. But then what I won't accept is for us to be in a certain position where we didn't even try to fight for the crowd, where we didn't actually try to give our all, where we're losing against the same teams that we've been losing for the last few seasons. I won't accept that, because it shows that we haven't grown. Because it's like this year, when we lost to Aston Villa, that the first game, that pissed me off. That seemed just like last season. Right? Okay, cool. We beat Newcastle. Last season, we lost to them 3 times. And when it really didn't matter, they beat us. I get it. Yeah. But then what I want to see is Arteta show growth, show maturity. Stop doing this fucking 70 minutes like for like substitutions. The moment he stops doing that is the moment and wins titles, because I can't back a manager until he wins title. I can only back a manager if it's in his first 18 months or so. 18 months, 2 years, where I can see things changing, when I can see the tide turning for Arsenal's way. Until then, it's hard for me to be like, after that, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, he's the right manager for Arsenal, simply because it hasn't been a Maresca a few years. It hasn't been an Amrin 18 months. It's been fucking 6+ years, bro. Or 5 years, let's just say. 4 years, if you want to be more specific with his own team. This is unacceptable, bro, for any standard. You get me? Because only a team like, who is it, Everton, will ever have a manager stay that long. Teams like them, because they have no ambition. Their ambition is to finish mid-table, hopefully get Europe and don't get relegated. That's their ambition. We are a big club where there's a reason why we're in the Champions League like season after season. We're one of the elites, bro. We're probably the biggest club never to win a Champions League. This is what I'm saying. Cool. Is it right? No. But we're still there. And it's not acceptable for me.
Yeah, man. They're done. Man, them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out, yeah.
Blessings, bro.
Every time, bro.
Take up.
Big up, lad.
Love, man.
Hey, people, propaganda machine here. Make sure you look into his thing here. Propaganda machine, people. You get me? Everyone that I work with is links in my description. They're fraud, some of them. Some of them are cool people. Yeah, go on. We got about 15 minutes to go, boss. I'll go on. What else you got for me, Prime? So I know you're in your ultra instinct stage.
I'm too tired, bro.
Prime, I had the exact same argument against Don, and I think it's the Oregon Gunner. Well, these guys are frauds, bro. They're not. They don't believe what they say. They don't. They just don't believe it.
So why am I consistent by saying it? Why am I consistent saying? Why am I consistent and I'm saying the same things as last time and the time before and anyone else to ask me that question?
Because the goalposts always move. Because it's always like a.
Okay, let me show you something. Scooby. Yeah, Prime asked me the same. Prime said the statement that I said just after the Real Madrid game. yeah, because I didn't trust him. And I gave him the same statistics with the same kind of teams, not even knowing what the season ahead's going to be, meaning this season. And we lost to the same teams. So what was I saying that was wrong?
Because I'll get again. We're going to go into the same talking points though, because we already done this on the channel.
Yeah.
Okay, so if Arteta wins the Prem or the Champions League, you'll still get rid of him.
No, if he was the Prem or the Champions League,
A
I'll give him
6-month probation period.
No. I'll give him 6 months and I won't say a word. I won't say nothing. Whatever
That's
results
not true,
happen.
though.
Yes, it was
That's
true.
not true. It's not.
Do you know why?
It's not,
do you know
do
why?
you know what? No. Do you know why it's not though, Don? Because
Why not?
if Arteta goes into the next season, and let's just say hypothetically, okay, that Arteta loses his first 5 games, you'll be on him straight away.
No, I won't be on him because I'm not fraudulent like that. Because from the time that I was irritated when we drew when we lost against Liverpool, not because of scoreline, was because the fact that of the plays that he put out. But I never once called him out of his name. I never once ranted. Ask Prem. Prem's one of the people on the show that he see me smile right through the season because it kind of fits.
Yeah, because you're winning.
What I'm thinking. No,
Even
No.
the Sunderland game when everyone was raging, you were the only one.
Don't say no. No.
No, because even the Sunderland game when Arsenal drew, everyone was raging, and he was the only one that was like, "It's not that big of a deal. Sunderland are a good team. Like it's not that deep." So yeah,
And
the thing is, right? What Donzi is saying, I'll agree. Most Arsenal fans won't back up what they're saying, but with you, I hear it. At least you're being consistent with what you're saying, but I still don't think what you're saying, like, not that it doesn't necessarily make sense, but it's not necessarily like logical. If he wins the Prem or Champs or both, to only give him half the season, so until January, I think that's a bit. I think that's crazy.
I said until January. I won't say nothing. I will not say nothing simply because
No. I know you won't say anything. But
but no, there's no way that's not true, Prem. That's not true because if they go on a terrible run, he will say something.
But it's because it's Dom C. I know he won't say anything. However, Arsenal fans will. They will say something. They will say something. They will complain. And by the way, we're not talking about Liverpool going like what did Liverpool do, like 20 games without a win or something. We're not talking about bad form. We're just talking about them like being second, 4 points off top.
No, but I'm trying to test this hypothetical and say if Arsenal, say in their first 5 games lost 4 of them, you think Don C wouldn't be calling the manager out after that?
No,
he'd be critical, obviously, but he wouldn't call him out.
Mate,
he wouldn't want to call him.
Okay, Scooby.
Yeah.
When have you heard me call people out this season?
Remember,
you want Arteta out all the time. What do you mean?
But Scooby, let's be real. He said
he
going
did.
Scooby. He said going into the season that we either win the league or Arteta's gone. Either way, I win. So I'm not gonna rage. And to be fair, he hasn't.
Prime. I did a stream with Don on this channel days ago, and I asked him and Oregon, would they get rid of Arteta right now if they could? He said yes.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. See, you're defaming my character. I said I'll get rid of him at the end of the season. The reason being is because we all know what happens when managers go in the middle of the season. It leaves everything in the air. I'll get rid of him at the end of the season. That's what I said.
Yeah,
it's on the show.
That doesn't. He didn't say that though.
People. If you're in the chat, yeah, please can you find that stream? I think it's a stream that me and Scooby was on last, right? And Goon, and get that and shame him up because you see this man, yeah, he likes to say these kind of things. Is what I'm saying.
I'm just saying what you said, Don. I said what you said.
I'll be real. It doesn't make sense for Don. Like, as much as it doesn't make sense for Don C to get rid of Arteta now. I'll be real. It don't
And
make
that's the
sense.
same thing I said. And then he
It
said,
doesn't
so
make
if you don't,
sense for them. If
no,
it
no,
doesn't
no,
make sense if
okay,
Arteta
no,
just
I
sack
remember
Arteta if
that.
he wins
I
something,
know,
maybe.
and I remember that. And then you said, yeah, so why not get rid of him now? That's fraudulent. I said, but then that's stupid. We've all seen what happens when the manager leaves in the middle of the season when they've
No,
had
Don, I'm
to get
testing
rid of
your
them.
logical conclusion of what you're saying. If you don't think Arteta's gonna win anything, right? Don't say you
I
don't
think-
know, because you did not say don't know in that last
No,
stream.
no.
You said no, he's not gonna win anything.
Mate. I've said what I'm gonna stick to, yeah. And I said, ask me after Easter.
Ah, fucking hell. He said no in that last stream, okay?
No,
Please
no,
don't
no,
go back to the last stream.
because you asked me what was my predictions at the beginning of the season, and I had us finishing third.
No. Okay, so you're not winning anything.
No, at the beginning of the season, I had us finish
No,
third.
Don,
Guess what?
stop. You're playing word games
No,
now.
no.
In that last
Okay.
stream, did you say he
Narratives
was not
don't
going to win anything?
change. Narratives don't change. Yeah, positions change
Ah,
because look
what's
how
he
poor
talking about?
Liverpool's doing.
It's a yes or
And
no
then
question.
afterwards, yeah, then I said that, yeah, I will tell you whether Arsenal's winning the league or not after April, because because in December, numerous times we've gone out of the league.
Begovic.
Yeah, come February, when we've got the matches thick and fast, we've lost the league. Come March, we've lost the league. But anytime we get past the dreaded Easter month, that's when we win the league in this position. This is why I said, talk to me after Easter.
You didn't say that on the stream.
I heard that. I mean, I don't know what was said
say
on that
that.
stream. I don't know what was said on that stream, so I
People-
didn't watch it. I wasn't on the stream.
The
Scooby
stop
just
guy,
like
he's changing everything. He's just changing
Well, hey,
everything you said.
Prime. I'm gonna clip.
That-
I'm gonna clip what I said. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, Prime.
Scooby, that's why I always have receipts, bro.
That's why that's the
thing.
only reason I'm
Scooby,
saying that,
you
because
can't-
I
Scooby,
remember him.
You can't do what I do. You can't press people without having backup, bro. You can't.
No,
just-
but I know, I understand that, but I thought Don was a reasonable guy, and just kind of
Hey,
he
listen.
would admit what he said on a previous stream,
Listen,
but now
if
he's
there's
changing it.
evidence, Scooby, if there's evidence, we can bring it up for Mud Brothers on Monday. There's evidence.
Prime. Yeah, you've worked at Scooby a lot longer than I've worked at Scooby. You know what Scooby's all about. He does this for a living.
That's not true.
This is-
That's not true. That's not true.
That's not true. That's not true. Are you sure?
No, you're about to say you've worked with Spippy a lot more than I have, or
No, a lot longer,
and how
a lot
fraudulent is he
longer.
and stuff like that.
No, I didn't say fraudulent. See, do you know the funny thing, Scooby? Yeah, you started to act like a female, bro. This is what I'm saying. You're trying to take
I'm a
things out of
female
context
now.
and make
What?
it old narrative.
Just because
to
I'm
suit
predicting
your-
what you say.
I didn't say it though.
What are you gonna say? Sorry, go ahead.
I don't even fucking know anymore because you just cut me off.
You were about to
God.
say, Prime, you've worked with Spippy more than I have, and you know how fraudulent he is.
No. Okay. Prime, you've worked with Scooby a lot longer than what I have. Yeah, you know
And?
exactly what this person is about. This is what
Oh,
I'm saying.
see, that's what I should say. I'm a
Yeah.
female for pointing that out before you said it.
Oh no, hey Prime.
Okay.
Prime. What kind of person is Scooby? He likes to create his own words and his own narrative of things
No.
you don't even say
That's not
because he
true.
wants you to agree with him.
I'll be real. I need the clip in it.
Yeah, he needs a clip. See,
You don't know.
Prime notes. Big up
Listen,
Gunner
it
G.
ain't happening. It's not
I need
happening.
the
Bro.
clip.
It is
'Cause
happening.
I'll be real. Listen, I wasn't on the stream. I didn't watch, so I can't verify anything.
Prime,
But,
what I'll do is-
however, knowing what Donty is like, I hear it with the Arteta stuff, but it's like, if you guys end up winning, I think, I don't know, like you
Just
guys,
backing is
like,
crazy.
you guys have to not even just sacking him. I think next season, obviously, unless you like drop like Liverpool, you guys have to give him the benefit of the doubt, no matter what happens next year. You guys have to give him the benefit of the doubt, and just because everyone does it with City. City have won so much that when they start bad or whatever, or they have a bad result or a bad run of form, we always give them the benefit of the doubt because it's City and they win. We do that with winners. And if you guys end up winning, you become winners. That means we have to give you the benefit of the doubt. If you guys start the season poor next year, we still have to just like give you the benefit of the doubt that you will turn it around. So I don't know, but hey, it doesn't. Listen, you're not winning anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, Don disagree. Actually, Don agrees with you. He does. He doesn't
Yeah,
think
go
he's going
for
to
it.
win.
Okay, Pram, I just sent you the thing. Did you get that? Yeah.
Oh, is that the
What's
full
this?
stream?
Yeah, it's a full stream. That's a full stream. Yeah. What I'll do is tomorrow morning I'll listen to it and I'll chop it up and then I'll send you exactly what I said.
Oh, you're going to learn the truth. Okay, I get it. Hey,
No one else will tell you why. Because I'm unlike you. Yeah. I'll back my words. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing that I do, yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I'm a fraud. Yeah, I'll tell you that 100%.
oh, we know with the whole does this
No,
game mean more to
no.
United fans or
One
Arsenal
second.
fans?
I'm
Yeah.
I'm an arsehole, yeah. I'm a troll. I'm whatever. Yeah, I'm a nice guy, whatever people want to call me, yeah. But one thing
Nice
that
guy, who calls you
I
that?
do, yeah, I stick by my word and when I'm gonna say something. This is why, at least you see Prime goes after everyone for what they say. The reason why it doesn't come after me is because he knows that I'm consistent in at least what I say, whether I'm right or whether I'm wrong. Whether I'm calling out someone by their name, I'm still consistent. And do you know when I get it wrong? I put my hands up and say, do you know what, yeah, peeps? I got it wrong. Because you know what? No one's perfect. You get me? Unlike people like Jimmy Neutron, who likes to create narratives because he just wants you
I
to
think
feel like
a
that
lot
he's
of
right.
what you say is correct. I think you just have it wrong in Arteta.
You feel I got wrong on Arteta. Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what will prove your vision right? By him winning consistently.
Yeah, but then you want
And I
to
mean
sack.
titles. No, but titles. Because forget what I want. Yeah. For 1 second, I'm just another stupid fan out there. Yeah.
I don't
What?
think
What?
you. The reason I
Sorry?
talk to you because I think you have a very good insight into Arsenal, and every other football take you have is very insightful. I
Oh,
just
thank
think
you.
there's
Oh shit! You said something nice to me. Fucking
exactly. Yeah, well, see, that's what I'm saying. But then when it comes to Arteta, I think there's a. I don't know what it is. Is it other Arsenal fans? You know, when you have the Agals and things like that, are kind of, you know, influencing your fan base. Are you kind of the counter to that? And is that
No.
influencing your?
No. I see
No.
football. I see football in the eyes of logical. Yeah. Where it's like football isn't a fan base thing. It's a trophies thing. Yeah. Because at the end of any player that's played at a top club, an elite club, their goal is to win trophies at the end of the day. Yeah. The trophies are for the fans and for the footballers to be like, yeah, that's another notch, that's another notch, that's another notch. Is what I'm saying. I don't see my club as a small club. Yeah. I've never seen them. But I know where my club is and where my club is not. Yeah. I know what my club is and what I know my club is not. This is why I said I never treated Wenger in that bad way, but yet I wanted him out. Do I want Arteta out? Yeah, at this present moment, no, I don't, because it disrupts too many things right now. But at the end of the season, I want him out. And if he's still here, which is more likely going to be, let's just say hypothetical, he's still here. This is why I said I'll give him 6 months, just because of the Aston Villas, just because of the West Hams, just because of the Newcastles. Yeah, even though we've beaten up Newcastle this season already, but just because of those things, because it's those type of games, or the Sunderland, it's those type of games what puts a bad taste in my mouth when it comes to Arteta being a coach. A coach. Do you remember, like I said earlier on in the stream, when we're winning the 70 minutes plus 70 minutes or 69 to 74 minutes substitution doesn't make a difference. The moment we lose, people start talking about it. Why does it have to? Why does it need to go to that extreme for people to start talking about it? That's what I'm saying. Talking about the fact that he's always doing this. Yeah, I don't really give a damn about the set piece goals. Set piece goals are the own goals because the set piece goals are in our artillery. We need to be using them. That's what gets us goals. When Chelsea won a league one season, they had more set piece goals than anyone. So I don't actually see why people are so, the set piece goals and all of that. Shut the fuck up. Tell you people to do better. But, and I also said, and with the Sunderland game that Prime touched on earlier, the reason I knew a game like this was coming, I don't care about that. I care about the response, because the response means a lot more to me than losing or dropping points in a game. No one's going to go throughout a season perfect. Those days are done. but it's always about the response. That's what I want to see. Not being reactive to what a team is doing, or if a team wins, we need to win. No, we need to be active all the time. And that's in game as well. This is why I have to start on Arteta, because that right there, you see that little part of that, what I just said? That's what I don't think Arteta has. Arteta is still very reactive. A substitute goes on, what he does is do a lap for lap substitute that he normally does. He does these 71 minutes, and then some idiot could probably bring up a stat that he done his first sub in the last game at 56 or 50, 46 or 47 minutes. Why not fucking do it at halftime then? Why not? Why wait until 2 minutes in the second half? Yeah, be active. From time you're active, people like me or just me in general, I have nothing to say. Yeah, big up, sir. Yeah, we're still live, bro. We're always talking. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's my only qualms with Arteta. You take that stuff away from him, and he's consistent on trophies. Then do you know what? I don't mind, because let's say, for example, he wins. Let's say he wins a Champions League or league this season, and the next season he wins whatever he didn't win last season. Yeah, and the third season he didn't win nothing. I don't care. To tell you why? Because in the last 2 or 3, we won 2 big trophies. So you can have a year off, but next year you better be on top of that shit. This is what I'm saying. That's
you're saying if he went to Prem or a Champs, the reason you're giving him 6 months is if he's slipping back into that FA Cup, League Cup territory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just because it's like this, yeah. When you take your eye off the ball, that's when you start going down. And I've seen my club do that numerous times. Yeah, not buying the players that you're supposed to be buying. Yeah, I get it. Back in the days, we had that narrative of, do you know what? Yeah, Arsenal's building a new stadium, but guess what? The board members were still getting their big checks at the end of the year. Make that make sense, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to be competing for 1 or 2 seasons. I want to be winning for a while. Yeah, a while. Like, do you know when you've been on top of the tree and then you've been starving? I don't want to be that Liverpool club again. You know what I'm saying? Because just remember, Liverpool waited how long for a title, and every single year it's getting closer to that. And we have a great team at this present time. I will never knock that. So all we're missing is for these crop of players to lift one of the big 2. That's all we're missing, because anything else is unacceptable. If you don't believe me, just look at Crystal Palace last season. Just look at Newcastle. They're the team that should be competing for those kind of trophies. We shouldn't be competing for those kind of trophies. We should be either winning it or winning one of the big 2, because we're of that stature. Just like Man United and Chelsea. When you man are back up where you are, and I don't want to take the narrative or take the emphasis of the Arsenal we're talking about. When you're at a certain stature, those kind of levels are not good enough. They're not acceptable. Forget what I said about Amber and all of the jokes, the ha, he, the Cheshire Cat and all of the hyena thing from ranking and all of that. Yeah. That's not good enough. That shit is not good enough. This is what I'm saying. So that's my stance on these kind of things, bro.
I hear it. I hear that. No, I definitely hear that. Like, now that you're worried about Arteta slipping back into the if he wins 1 and then slips back into that FA Cup, Carbo Cup kind of territory. Yeah, you don't want that happen. But anyway, yeah.
It's all good though. It's all good though.
But we'll go back into the other streams, and I'm gonna go back and look into the other streams, okay? Because I'm sure you said some things, and that's why we are arguing for about 4 hours in that other stream.
Because you don't fucking listen. That's what.
No, it's not. I don't listen. It's because I try to pin you down on the words you say, and then the goalposts move, and then they move again, and then they move again.
Mate,
that's why it takes 4 hours.
One thing that I don't do is move the goalpost. I tell it straight out. This is why.
You done it on the stream, Don.
By me saying what?
Anyways, before you guys go, I'm gonna head because I need to get some sleep. So
big up, yeah.
Big up, everyone. Take care, everyone. Hey, Garnacho, don't piss me off. Man United, do the thing, bro. Win the game.
Let's go, Garnacho. Let's go, Garnacho.
Take care. Don't I hope you have a bad football day today.
Yeah, fuck you too, blah blah blah. Yeah.
No, I don't want to take up too much. Hey, big up, Prime. I don't want to take too much of
Also,
Dawn's time.
Mud Brothers Monday, people. Check it out. Mud Brothers Monday, 10 p.m.
Yeah,
UK
it should be on this Monday.
Check it out.
Should be.
Check it out.
But the mob brews in this, Jesus Christ. But what? Okay, Don. Right. What I'm saying is, when I said the goalpost you moved on this stream was when you tried to do that fraudulent narrative of, does this game mean more to Man United as a club or more to Arsenal as a club? And you're smiling now because you know you did it.
No.
And then
Okay.
I exposed that, and you're like, oh, let's look at the scope. The scoop of the guys, come on, the scoop of this game.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
what's
admit
the
it,
stream
admit
back? What's the stream back now? What's the stream again? Yeah,
Admit
what's
it.
the stream at? Oh, just that part
Okay.
again. What I meant to say was, and I did say it, but just in other words, was because Liverpool lost today, and now you lot can overtake them. Does it change the whole narrative? Because, like I said, when you're in, there's a difference when you're in touching distance to something to when you can actually
But
go
Liverpool
above.
isn't our gauge. We're not gauging ourselves on Liverpool this season.
No, but okay, bro. Let me say this to you, yeah, and I say this to you with so much respect. Things change during the season,
Okay.
yeah.
What does that mean?
Because at the beginning of the season, Liverpool's thing was to win the league, yeah, because they bought all of these players and all of this, and most people had them top of the tree.
Yeah.
But now their thing is to get into top 4 or the top 5, yeah.
Okay.
So things change during the season depending on the season. Last season, yeah, you lot finished 15th. So this season, most of your Arsenal most of the Man United fan base, not you, was saying that they'll take Conference League just because of where they finish and just because of the team that they currently have. Yeah, most of them. Yeah, not you, but most of them that I speak to. Now,
Who are you speaking
yeah.
to? Go ahead.
Bro, I'm on streams with most people are fucking.
No, I know.
United,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
come on, man. So now, yeah, now you're in the position that you are. You're in a prime position, no pun intended, to be to get 4th or 5th, depending. But 4th is more likability because 5th is not guaranteed this season, yeah, for Champions League. So now your scope has changed. This is all I was trying to say, bro. Yeah. So because it's like, I'm not even trying to move the goalpost, because you're doing a lot better than what you expected. Now things have to change. And the only reason why people have put us as one of the title contenders in the last few years is only because that first season when we was top, yeah, people now took us seriously. No, people thought, yeah, it's a blip. The second season when we were top for 93%, that's the only time when people took Arsenal as serious contenders. Yeah, because like I said to you, just like, yeah, if Arteta wins something for me this season, just like our first season as being finished the second when we was top at a stage, I can't take that serious because I've seen it before. And if he continues that now, that's when I'm like, okay, cool. Do you know what? Yeah, that's like Man United. Now you're in this position, you might as well go for it because you know what? Yeah, you wasn't expected to be in this position anyway. And it's not even that the league's been good or bad. To be honest, I'm going to say this, yeah. People come with a narrative about the league is shit. Yeah, cool. It's not as great as it once was, yeah.
You could argue the other way, but
yeah, but the thing is, when there's a league being ever good, because you lot have never been in this position to even care about so far down the table. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well, but we have to take into consideration last season and how we finished. We have to take into consideration. I don't even know if it's Liverpool we're competing with. Liverpool can't beat Bournemouth. I mean, who are we competing with? Like this season at the minute is so.
Okay, Aston Villa. Now, okay, because it's like this year. You got 35 points here. Aston Villa got 43, so they're kind of out of your scope, yeah. Right now, Villa, yeah. So you're competing with
Newcastle.
Okay, Liverpool, Chelsea are 1 point behind you. Fulham are 1 point behind you. Brentford are 2 points behind you. Yeah. Newcastle are 2 points behind you, and Sunderland are 2 points behind you. Let's take Sunderland out of this. Newcastle, they're playing too many games, so let's take them out of it. Brentford, we're going to take out of it. Fulham, we're going to take out of it. So it's just you, Chelsea, and Liverpool fighting for 2 spots.
Yeah, no, yeah, of course the scope changes as the league goes on. If you asked when you asked us at the start of the season, where do we think we would finish? I'd say 7th or 8th or 9th, just by what I've seen in pre-season.
Yeah.
But of course, it changes now. Obviously, we're in like 5th or 4th where we're at. But I don't think we're competing against Liverpool. We're competing against ourselves, Don. I don't think it. I don't think it's Liverpool wins a game or loses a game. We have to go out and win or lose, like win the game, or like I don't think it matters. I just think we need to focus on our team and win games. Like I don't think we're in a position right now to look at other teams and do what you're kind of doing. Where if Man City lose one, you want to win one. If they draw, if they win one, you have to win one. I don't think we're in that position right now as a team.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm okay. I've said this before and I said it again. I don't give a shit about what no other team's doing.
You do, of course you do. You care what they're doing.
No, I don't. I care what Arsenal's doing because Arsenal, just like in your way, Arsenal is a team that can win.
That's not true. That's not true.
Points, yeah, but yes, it is because I've seen Arsenal in prime positions. Yeah, when we conceded a goal. Look at the friggin' Sunderland thing. Look at the Sunderland one.
We had Blacka on the stream earlier. Okay, saying that it doesn't even mean that much if we lose this game.
No, but the thing is, that's Blacka. That's Blacker. That's Blacker's.
Oh, so you don't agree with Blacker then?
No, bro, that's Blacker's force and Blacker's opinions.
Okay, but you don't agree with it.
Okay, do you agree with Sheik?
Not all the time, of course. Me and Sheik have arguments on streams constantly. So just admit you don't agree with Blacker there then.
No, I'm not saying I don't agree with Blacker. That's Blacker's opinion.
Oh, come. Yeah, but you don't agree with his opinion.
Do you know what it is, yeah? Blacker's not a nigga, yeah?
I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he is.
No. Okay, it's like this here. If like, okay, I want to say it out. Like me and Tony, we've done a lot of streams, and me and Tony have argued from day in, day out. Like, you know what I'm saying? We've all seen that.
That's not what it is, Don. I love Sheik. I love Sheik with my heart. Okay, we disagree and argue on the streams all the time.
Do you know what?
Admit that you don't agree with what Black has said.
No, bro, I don't have to always agree with everyone.
That's fine.
I respect his opinion. No,
respectfully disagree.
No, I'll disagree with that because that's my opinion, and that's what a Donversation is about. It's about your opinion. It's not about always. I don't have people on this stream, on my shows. Like, there's one thing me going on other people's show, but anyone that comes on my show, like, it's just one of those things where when you're having a Donversation, I'm having it because I want to see the way your mind works. I don't want you to be one of those followers, bro. This is what I'm saying. That's not what I do.
100%.
This is what I'm saying. Yeah. Black has got his own opinions. I respect him and I respect his ball knowledge. I respect the fact. I respect so much of what comes out of his mouth. Yeah, but I'm not always going to like agree with him. Just like most of the time, most of the time I agree with what he's got to say. Yeah, most of the time, I'll tell you why, because he's chatting sense, bro. Yeah, but I'm never gonna agree with anyone 100%. To be honest, I don't agree with myself 100%, bro, all the time. Yeah.
No, but what I'm trying to say is I think it's a problem in this day and age is you can disagree with someone. You still love them. Like, it's not a bad thing to disagree with someone.
But bro, why
we disagree. I like you, Don, and we disagree all the time. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
No.
It doesn't mean...
Bro, we're having a Donversation out here, bro. This is why I love the name Donversation, because like we're talking about a situation and we're trying to find a middle ground. And even if we don't find a middle ground, it's just like this, yeah? An outsider coming in, yeah? If they see me talking for the first time, especially not the last stream, the stream before that one, yeah? And they hear us go back to back, they think we don't like each other. When people come in on Sarcasm City and then they see me calling Flores a pussy, they're thinking, geez, man, what's all of this? Not realize
he's laughing and you're laughing.
Yeah. But then the thing is, right, it's like this, yeah, people, first and foremost, Scooby's my guy, yeah? He's an amazing person. No, I'm not.
He
winds me up the wrong way, yeah. But he's an amazing person.
Say that. Yeah? Let's say I would rather say you hate me. I actually would.
I don't care what you rather I say, blood. I said it, man. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Like, you see, this is typical Scooby. He wants me to say what he wants. His narrative, yeah.
No, I'm
He's a
not.
nice
It's not
person.
a narrative
But
thing, though.
the reason why we don't agree is because we both ask questions that each other don't like.
Yes,
we have to answer it.
100%. 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's why we disagree. Because it's like this here. Scooby's trying to make me go into this realm for his reason, and I do the same.
I'm trying to, come on, Don, come on in, come on, the water's warm, Don, come on.
You know what I'm saying?
And you're like, oh, fuck you, fuck your water, fuck you.
Wait. Can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
You're talking about water, yeah? How many black people do you ever actually see swimming in the Olympics? There's a reason.
Oh shit. Well, I can't say that. You can say that. I can't say that. How many white people do you see running? Okay, in the Olympics?
They do it, but it's not that great.
It's always that one guy at the end that's always falling behind everyone. That one white guy.
What it is? At least you not participate. In over 200 years, yeah, there's been one person that swam with the Olympics and they came last. But I say last year, they came like 5 minutes behind everyone. There's a reason. Yeah,
making
progress. But big up Ryan, the Arsenal fan. This is what I'm saying. Thank you for joining in now. We're probably going to close that now because it's fucking 3 hours and 35 minutes. It's always a long stream, these night ones, isn't it? It's mad, but I love it still. I love them still.
When did you start streaming? When did you start streaming?
I think I've done this for about 11:15, but I jumped on at 22:11.
Jesus Christ! You're getting in a league honor stick. You're going to just 8 hour streams and just do 8 hour streams.
Do you know, one of these days I'm going to do that. One of these days I'm going to do a fucking long stream. I'm going to invite all of the peoples that I normally work with and so forth, and we're just going to have fun with it. That's what I'm saying.
When you get the 1K, you should do it.
Yeah, when I get to the 1K, yeah, my wife ain't gonna like it. She's gonna hate me. You know what I'm saying? Because she's always cussing people, or you always ain't. But you know what?
That's
because she
trust me, I understand.
Yeah.
The girls always like, why are you fucking shouting at people? Why are you trying to get at people? And I'm like, we're just arguing. It's not a bad thing, okay? But we don't hate each other. It was,
And that's the funny thing. You know, when females are arguing, they're fucking malicious at times. When us guys, when we're debating, because there's two different things, there's arguments and there's debates, we shake hands and be like, yeah, cool, man, I understand it. I understand it. You're still a wanker, you're still a pussy, old, you know, we move on to the next one.
We can call people names and stuff and we can get over it. That's fine.
Yeah. It's like
we're still friends.
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah, Jimmy Neutron. Where did that name come from? Anyway, no, I know what you say because my girl's exactly the same. And she's always like, why are you shouting at this guy? And she actually picked up, me and Sheik were arguing one time and she heard that. It's like, why are you arguing with Sheik? Why are you arguing with Sheik? And like, we're not arguing, we're just talking about football. It's not an argument. Okay. Just chill out. But
you know, when Tony was in the Arsenal Man United, when the flawless thing, me and Tony, because it was bad, my wife was always saying to me, babe, why are you always calling Tony's name? You need to leave him alone. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, babe, if you actually heard what this guy was saying at times about like the beast and the stars are aligning and about the best first touch and all of that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna have that. Do you know why? Because I get it, that's your opinion, but people's opinions should be challenged because now it's like this, Scoop. The reason why you ask me certain questions, even Prime as well, and a lot of other people, because I'm still kind of new to my own channel, not on the streams, to my own channel. As a content creator, right, or as a willing content creator, right here. You man try to like I said, press pause and all of that.
Press your ideas and your opinions into a corner and see how you react to
how I react. And because you man, like it's like this, I can say all day, I'm calm and collective. I'm like, cool, I'll answer anything that comes to me because forget all the swearing I did, because when I first came in to this thing, I was known as the guy that angry, the swearing, the this and that. Then people doesn't think I've got any intelligence because that's all they view you as. Yeah. Now
who thinks you have intelligence? Who thinks you don't have intelligence?
No. What I'm saying, like, because when you come across that way, people only see you that way.
Yeah.
So the only time you can talk about football is when Arsenal's doing bad because you're just doing what everyone else is seeing.
Yeah.
Now, come my own channel, I can do that, but I refuse to do that this season because I said I won't. I said I won't, right? But then now come my intelligence, where I can actually articulate and have a conversation with people.
Good point.
I can sit down and be like, do you know what? Yeah, this is what don't happen. Blah blah blah. And I can beat the statistical people that like statistics, yeah, by bringing out statistics. Or I can give you things that's on the eye. Or I can say, do you know what? The reason why Coquerez ain't good is because of his movement. Or I can say, do you know what? Yeah, just like him, the game where he scored, I forgot who it was. Yeah. I was on live with Flawless. I was like, the only reason why he scored was because the first touch that he did was a 5-yard pass. And he did that something very similar to that in the Inter Milan game. I could say that because I saw that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when it comes to having your own stream, it's a completely different ball game. Because now
you were on Sam's channel once, right?
Yeah, I've been on there about 4 times.
How'd you
I've
find
been on that 4 times. I've been on Moxie's channel.
How'd you find being on the bigger channels? Like, did you like it?
No, I like it. I don't really care, to be honest. Don't really care.
No, because
do you know what it is? I always see it as when I go on someone's channel, my view is always going to be a lot different to other people's. Just because, that's like this year. Just example now, last season, and Prime was the one who brought it up. I was the only one that said whether Arsenal win the Champions League or not, I want Arteta gone. Yeah. And this was just after the big game. And I said that on my brothers, I said that on Flawless's channel, and I said that on Don Hussam's channel, right? Don Hussam said to me, oh, so why do you think that? And he was trying to press me like you, man, that was doing pause and all of that. And I'm like, because I've seen this before. I've seen we win 1 or 2 big games and then this happens and then they bring out a new T-shirt. I even brought up the fact that when we lost, was it last season? We lost the game before the Tottenham game. Yeah. I think it was, and then what happened was Arteta, I think it was, I forgot what the team was. It was international break. And during the international break, yeah, we brought out a new T-shirt. The season before that, he signed an extension on his contract. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. So I've seen all of these things before. Like I said, I'm not just talking over the one game where I want a certain thing. It's collectively.
Yeah.
This is why I say what I say, bro. Sometimes the way I say it is good, but it's the meaning behind it. It's like this.
Why is it that? Listen, we all grew, like, we're all in this space, and like we see different content creators. I hate saying that word, content creators, but we all see these different channels. They can't have an argument. They can't. It has to kind of devolve into like personal shit. Why is that? Why can people, even it gets a little bit spicy, or you're like, oh, you fucking dickhead, or you call each other frauds or arseholes or whatever. Why does it devolve into like a personal? Because we see this all the time. Like, go look at the personal beefs of people that have with each other, Lee Gunner and all that kind of people. I'm not saying Lee Gunner's doing anything. I'm just saying like Lee Gunner against Gunnar Lee, or Gunnar Lee against, expressions, or, why does it always devolve into, oh, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna fist fight you and shit like that. What?
Because people take it too far, and I think a lot of the times, just my opinion is only, people have this thing of, do you know when your channel gets to a certain height in life, right? Or you get good few numbers, they forget where they come from. They forget that this is still a conversational thing. And to be honest, if you're gonna do something like that, you're gonna be saying all of that shit online. That's a load of bullshit. This is why I'm always of the stance of, do you know what, right? People can make whatever memes they want of me or say it, because to be honest, I'm loving it. You know what I'm saying? Because it means at least I'm seen. At least I'm taken serious in this game, even with my small numbers as a new person in this space on my channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the reality is, right, it's like this, yeah. If a person saw me outside, right, they ain't gonna come with the same energy that they're gonna come with me in front of a screen. It's easy in front of a screen, because the moment you look it off, you choose to see the person when you want to see them or want to speak to them. They can come in your chat, you can block them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They can chat shit to another person or do all this online stuff. Like, you don't hear me doing that to people, because I'm a very visual person. Yeah. For one, I've got too much to lose in life, right? Because my life is awesome. I'm not gonna say anything else. I love my life. I live a beautiful life. I've got a beautiful wife. I've got a beautiful home. I've got kids that piss me off at the best of time, but I love them regardless. This is what I'm saying. But then that's the reality of it. Yeah. In this space here, this space for me is fun, bro. Yeah.
It's fun.
And
it's fun to talk shit to each other.
When people take it so serious when they have to fight someone, when they have to try and be like, okay, yeah. This is why I rate Rants so much, because Rants is one of the man them there where, like, I don't know Rants personally. I've never met him, never spoke to him, or nothing like that. I work with people that work with him, cool in it, but I've never actually directly had a stream with him or had a conversation with him. But the reason why I rate him more than I rate so many other people that like to talk smack about someone, because he'd be like, yeah, let's take it to the ring. Yeah. And I respect that. Do you know what I'm saying? A lot of people will be like, it's all good someone chatting shit when they're fucking halfway around the world. It's all good chatting shit when they're like, you're never going to see
But
them.
there's like levels, right? Like chatting shit. Like when we chat shit to each other, you're never going to say, I'm never going to say, I'm going to come to Islington. I'm coming to Islington, right? Done. And I'm going to beat you up. Like,
yeah. I'll say, come then. Mate, I'll say, come down. I said, when you get off the
I know, but like, even shouldn't you be like, you should laugh that off, right?
Big up. Yeah, do you know what it's like?
I said, I'm going to Islington and I'm going to beat you up, Don, right? You should just laugh that off, right?
No, I would always laugh that off, but I'll tell you to come. I'll say, come then. Serious, I'll say, come then.
Yeah,
because
then it's such a stupid, like, who cares? Yeah. Like, because I'm gonna beat you up in a fist fight. Are we in the fucking playground? Like, what?
Okay,
okay,
Scoop. We're never enough the same age. I'm probably a bit older than you, give or take a few years, right? So we kind of grew up in the same era. Yeah. We're not going to divulge all this online, but a couple of years, right? Forget the smooth face and the bald head and all of that. Just remember, black don't crack. You get what I'm saying? the saying is real, bro. But you got to remember, right? You got to remember, when people are saying all this on stream, I'm here to laugh and joke or whatever. Things might get heated, like verbally, and I might call someone a pussy, but I'll never call someone out of their name and like bring their family into it, bringing their looks, bringing all of this, because that's childish, bro. I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like for me, that doesn't matter. If I want to say your take is shit, I will bring something that you said. Yeah. And if you want to get personal about this, that means you're bringing an emotion into an emotionless, debate. So therefore, I've won. And if you're telling me that you want to come down to Islington, cool. The moment you get out of King's Cross, I'll give you my live location. It's as simple as that, bro.
No, I'm just laughing at me trying to fight. That's funny. I'm skinny as fuck.
And you know what, Scooby? Yeah, I'm about, like, do you know what it is? Take away the size, what I should do, whatever. At this part of my life, right? I'm about peace. I'm about love. I'm about, do you know what?
That's I'm trying to say. Like, even Don, if someone tried to, if you got into a heated debate, okay, because you're on big channels now, right? You're on big channels, and you're on channels with people that you don't know, and you will argue your point. Okay, you're not going to let anyone talk you down. You're not going to. So smart, you kill me. I'm not going to let Don kill me. Like,
I love H.
No. But anyway, I just want to say, like, why would you care if anyone challenged you to fight? Like, why would you even entertain
it? No, the thing is, I won't. The thing is, I won't. If someone wants to do that, if someone wants to say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna come down there and beat," for me, for one, that's I can see where your mindset is, and I kind of stay away from those kind of people. But if you're really serious and telling me you're coming down to do this and do that, cool, innit? Come down. Seriously, come down. Come down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'll get the shit out of you and then take you out for a drink. I'll show you how much of a man I am.
It's true, bro.
Yeah, go get a pint. I'll have a brandy. You can have a pint. You can have a Guinness. You can have a Strongbow. You can have whatever the fuck you want, bro. You can have a glass of wine. I'll buy that for you. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? They say the loser pays. No. In my area, you come to my ends now, I'll buy you a drink afterwards. It's as simple as that, because that's how I grew up. I didn't grow up about talking smack about anyone. The moment someone tries to talk smack online, you ain't ready for anything, bro. I grew up in a different day and age. This is why I'm all about peace and love and unity. Yeah, cool. I can call team shit. I can do this. I can do all of that shit, bro. Because you know what? That's what, like, it's like this, yeah. What I see this is, yeah. Do you remember when we was in school, right? And then my team played your team, and then one of us lost. Yeah, the fans, we would be bantering their fans. Nothing ever went on. It got heated, but nothing ever went on.
Yeah, nothing went on.
That's the mentality I have. But these new school ones that's fucking smoking spice and all of that, that I think they're all gangsters and this and that, like talking their business online and stuff like
It's
that.
the internet, yeah, it's the internet, bro.
That's your portion, but it's not mine. That's like I said, first and foremost, I'll always try to diffuse the situation. I'll let a man speak. I'm not going to be antagonizing and all of that. I haven't got the time, bro. Most of the time I'm tired because I've worked too damn hard and I've got so many after work curriculum activities, yeah, that I can't be fucking bothered. This is why I'm doing such long streams and streams at mad time and just coming like that. I haven't got a schedule, bro. That's not the way my life works. But if somebody wants to talk shit and then big up Ozzy, yeah, each and every time, and then say, yeah, Don, I'm gonna come find you, this and that, mate. Everyone that I've worked with knows I live in Islington. Everyone that I know that I grew up in Islington and all that, cool, I moved houses, yeah, cool, I'm nice now. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Yeah. When you get to Islington, I'll give you my live location. Come down. That's what I'm saying. Otherwise, you're not serious, bro. You're just another one of those.
That happened when those YouTubers actually like met up for a fight. That's so.
There you go.
Yeah,
there you go. And you know the funny thing is, yeah, when Flawless came down, I met up with Flawless. When Oregon Goog came down, I met. Huh? Sorry.
Did you headbutt him? Did you headbutt him? No. Oh, okay,
no. No. When me and Flawless, we was just chilling, we was just chopping.
Yeah,
I was having a few drinks. Is what I'm saying. He was on his because he had a few drinks before. He was drinking, what is that, fizzy? You know that's apple spritz thing, whatever you want to call it. I was having my brandies. I saw Ozzy one time. Me and him had a drink. This is what I'm saying. That's who I am. Yeah. You wanna talk? We talk shit. Yeah. We talk whatever. That's the type of person that will sit down and have a drink. Yeah. I haven't got time to be fucking taking things personal, bro. Come on, man. Like, do you know what's wrong with the world these days? Too many men act like women. That's what's wrong these days. They're too feminine. But then, that's just my opinion. My opinion and my opinion only. If this triggers you, please, this is the wrong show for you. But then that's just my opinion. People wanna catch feelings because someone said you was wrong.
Yeah, but I kind of feel that, but like, I kind of think the opposite. Not the opposite, but like, if you want to get into like the nitty-gritty of an argument and kind of try and pin the person on their point of view and their argument that they're trying to say, I don't think that's a female. To me, a female is like, I'm going to come and fight you. To me, personally. Because listen, there's always going to be a tougher, meaner guy than you.
Of course. You're not. Of course. Yeah, of course. I agree with that. But the only reason why I say that is because I grew up in a day and age. If you got something to say, yeah, you might as well box it out and then get over done with. Like females, the females that I've known that's in my life, or even still in my life today, they like arguing. They like getting personal. They like doing all of this, all of that trait that you're talking about to lead up to all of that. Yeah, that's what they do from my experiences. Yeah.
No, but what I'm trying to say is, if you're going to make the threat, if you're going to say that, you have to fucking follow up with it. You can't make that threat like, I'm going to come and fight you and then not do it. Because
but then
it's not done. Because
that's weak mentality.
I know that's weak, but that to me is female. Like, if you are saying that you're going to come and fight someone, then you have to fucking do it. You can't back out from it. You can't.
Yeah, but then that's the difference. Yeah, the people that's saying all of this stuff, yeah, they like, because it's not about age group, it's about mentality. It's like this year. I grew up playing out. I don't know how the hell we got to this conversation, but we're here now. I grew up with playing out when from young ages, right? If when I hear the true story, people, I've got a thing on my called Izzy Talks. It gives you a backstory of mine and Blacker's life to where we are. And we still did another one. right? Now go watch it. It's interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's an insight. So when you go when I used to play out, I've realized because of that reason, I realized that, do you know what, right? You can't take things personal for one. Laugh, smile, and joke, because things can go left real quick. Yeah, just because someone says something, and you can see when someone's getting serious and stuff like that. My first thought is to always try to defuse the situation. Yeah. 2, I do not want to fight anyone. The reason why I will try my best not to even lift up a finger is because, like, you can actually go from defending yourself to be the aggressor real quick, and that can go against you in a lot of ways. Yeah. And 3,
Not me, but
because,
you.
yeah, no, not me, but the situation. Yeah. And 3, because I am tired, because I cannot be bothered. This is what I'm saying. And because I like freedom and the money that I'm making in real life. This is what I'm saying. And what my life has turned out to become. This is why I cannot take a lot of what people are doing or saying serious. If that's what they want to do, if for me, if they want to be like disrespecting people, getting people's baby moms like pictures, this and that. If you want to be that small-minded, you know what? Yeah,
That's weird. That's weird.
You see, for me, people's got too much time on their hands, and it's always the people that are in the chat that are behind the camera, that wouldn't never come behind the camera. Yeah, that do all of that. I never judge a person on their situation or their circumstance because I don't know it. Yeah, and I'm one not to judge, to be honest. Right, but yet, I'd rather a person, yeah, meet up with me, whether you want to drink, whether you want to fist fight, whatever, or have a debate face to face, than hide behind something. The reason why I respect those kind of people is because you're taking yourself out into a vulnerable position to do that, instead of just sitting behind a keyboard and trying to be a warrior. Because that's easy.
Sam, what would you say to people? I hate to name names. I'm not trying to call people out.
Yeah, go on.
But like Gunnar Lee. Do you know who Gunnar Lee is?
Yeah, I know Gunnar Lee, but give me some context.
Who was he arguing with? He was arguing with a guy, and he said we can meet up if we want to, and stuff like that. I don't get it. Of course, we're from different places, but like I wouldn't ever make that threat if I wasn't going to follow up on it. Like that's maybe where I'm different. Like that's maybe where we're different. Does that make sense? No.
Oh, what Gunnar Lee? Which one's Gunnar Lee?
Gunnar Lee was threatening to fight. What was his name?
Oh, the black Gunnar Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's a big dude. I think he's a big guy. But he was.
Do you know?
Go ahead. Oh, then Etch said CB and Chelsea Dawn did the same thing. Like these guys aren't going to fight each other. Really, they're not. Like those guys aren't going to fight each other. Like it's just not happening.
Do you know what? Yeah, they'll never kind of fight. Like, and if they did, it's stupid because you're fighting over a pointless thing, football. Because when it comes down to it, it's still football. When it doesn't really matter. It's not hurting your pocket unless you're actually betting. Which, if you're gonna bet responsibly.
Why make the threat, Don? Why make that threat if you're not going to do it? Like I don't get that.
Because it's small-mindedness. It's small-mindedness. That's what it is. Because when you're used to having your way and like kind of bullying people through life and stuff like that, you don't realize you're getting old. There's a reason why Suge Knight is in prison right now. There's a reason why Suge Knight, for example, yeah, a person like Suge Knight, when he comes around, he doesn't hold that same stature anymore because age gets to everyone. You can't roll around nowadays. It's like once I was young, yeah, once I used to do stupid things, right? And now there's someone that was my age at that point doing the same thing. My age now, yeah, I'm too tired and I can't be bothered. And most of the time I want food. You know what I'm saying? So after a while, you kind of see things in perspective. And also what I also say as well is that you see when you're going through life, it's like in a relationship, most arguments are because of money. Yeah.
Yeah.
in friendships, most arguments is because another person, right? When things are going bad at work, some people translate that to home life. When things are going bad at home, some people transfer it to work life. It's like they can't separate a lot of things. When you become a person that can't actually see your nose in front of your face and realizing, okay, cool, today's bad. I had a bad day with this person. This person said something I didn't like. Then you add the thing of then you had the thing of you're having a bad day or whatever. Then you realize that, you know what, things are actually going on in your life. You got to realize that then you got to realize that, sorry, my phone's just blowing off, I don't know why. Then
That's
you got to
good.
realize that you got to then you got to realize that you got to kind of separate things and realize it's always good just to enjoy it and be happy. This is what I'm saying, be happy in life and stuff like that. That's what you can do.
Yeah. No,
That's what you can
I'm
do.
just asking. I'm asking that because I don't understand that personally.
No. Like only those people that knows how to understand it, because like I said, if you're having problems, like personal problems, it always translates in different things. One day a person can be so happy and be so nice and then switch, and then you realize what happened to this person, but you never ask them, are you okay? It's things, are you okay in your personal life? Then if they're willing to trust you to tell you, you kind of get a perspective, and then you won't judge them as much. You'll see, okay, cool, you're going through things, you're not handling it. It's like if a person's parent died and then they went off the rails, it's because the people that they've trusted or loved the most in life have left them. So they haven't got that security. So you
No,
can
I agree with
understand
that. But like, I'll give you an example, right? So Sheik created the My Brothers, right? And he got people on that could take kind of shit talking with each other. Does that make sense? Big up Gunna G, by the way. Big up Gunna
Oh,
G.
you mean Tony and De Niro, that one there?
Oh no, well Tony wasn't. Tony was a guest, and I was trying my best to. I was trying my best to not let that happen. If you go back and look at that Tony stream, I was trying my fucking best because I knew what was going to happen. I could sense it. Like that was going to him and De Niro were going to fight, and I could sense it coming. And I didn't want that to happen because I want people to come on a stream and yeah, they can talk shit and say whatever they want. But when it comes down to the, oh, I'll meet you in this place, I'll meet you in that place, and then it's like, oh, what? I know it's good for views. I know people want to see that. It probably is good for views when people do that, and maybe that's not something I'm seeing. Like, would you agree with that or disagree? Like the I'm gonna fight you and this stuff. Do you think that's good for views?
It's difficult. It's difficult to say because you should never have to be like that because there's people watching. There's kids watching.
Yeah, but the people that are watching us aren't. I say kids. I mean, they're probably over the age of 16. So
okay. No, it's great for views. It's great for views. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
but I will never talk about something like that because, like, that's not me to do it. And like I said, it's Tony could have been going through something mad. M could be going through something mad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and it could be like the boiling point. So you just got to kind of take it as it was. They're not friends. They'll never be friends. They'll probably never be in the same streams. This is what I'm saying. And if they are, people just try to like dash one of them off or whatever it is. It's just that not everyone is compatible with everyone, even on streams, bro. I've been on streams where it's like, is this person chatting shit and always chatting shit all the time, and it just doesn't work. No, you see, with the catch up, I like the catch up. It's just that
I've seen you dipped out of pretty early one of those, or a couple of them.
No, because I've had things to do, bro. It's
like I said, I thought it was because you didn't.
No. Like,
Can't you get some crazy people on that street?
You know, it's everyone does things for their own reason, and to be honest, I've never got a problem with no one, and I appreciate everyone's opinion, whether I enjoy it or not. I don't really give a shit because, like, after they said what they said, I either store it or I don't. I just care what I've got to say, to be honest, because it's like my opinion, isn't it?
Have you ever left the stream early because of someone else?
Nah,
No.
I don't do that. I don't run away from things. I hit things head on.
Oh, no,
As long as
I'm
like-
not saying running away, but like you just can't be arsed listening to them.
Yeah, no.
Like it's like we all have people that we don't want to listen to.
Yeah.
Not saying like
Nah.
you're scared of them, but just
No.
like can't be arsed.
You know, it is when a person starts talking that I've literally said 101 things to, and they don't want to listen or whatever, or they're just stubborn. I switch off. I can automatically switch off, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool. You're talking, and then you can call me, and then you're like, oh shit, you're talking to me. Oh, what did he say again? And it's like, you think I'm paying attention. I'm like, okay, cool. It's only when I'm having a really serious conversation with someone, and then I'm like, okay, cool. I understand. Because my thing is, my head's ticking, and it's like, why are you saying this? Why are you saying this? Why are you saying this? So I'm thinking about a million things at once, and I'm trying to build scenarios in my head. I like puzzles. I like
Yeah, try and make an argument.
Yeah. But then when a person is literally just talking nonsense for the fact of, because I can tell the difference when someone believes what they're saying when someone's just talking nonsense. I don't ever try to, I don't ever try to get a person to think the way I do. I just try to get people to understand why I'm saying what I do. You see the two difference?
Yeah, not good. I'm guilty of that sometimes. I'm guilty. So I'm saying I'm just saying shit. Don't say I know. You do it too, Don. Okay, don't say I know like you're some on your high horse. You know.
No, I'm a troll. That's why I can say I know, because I can understand.
No, we both are.
Yeah,
I know we both are. But like you know, we keep it respectful. We keep it. You know.
I agree.
Maybe you don't sometimes keep it respectful, but I always do. I'm probably the most respectful kind of guy out there, unlike you, Don. But I'm joking. But no, I was asking because you're going on more panels now, big panels, and I just wanted to. Obviously, when you go to bigger panels, you're introduced to more people. And more people, and then the chat as well, and you know.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm in so many groups; it's unbelievable. But I kind of keep it cordial, because if you don't realize, unless someone asks me direct questions, I really can't be bothered to get involved with everyone's shouting, everyone's talking above each other, simply because nothing's ever been heard, and everyone's trying to get one up on someone. Or I've been in streams where it's like, someone says something on another channel, and I can hear that direct insult to them. This is why I'm like, call out names.
But wait, whoa. What do you mean? As in, there's WhatsApp groups making up insults about people, and then they're doing it on stream.
No. Meaning, no, I said I'm in 101 WhatsApp groups now. Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, which cool, whatever. But then, when I'm on stream with someone, or I'm listening to someone's stream, and they're taking a shot at someone they previously went on stream to, but instead of just saying the name, they're doing that indirect shit.
Oh,
cool.
Yeah.
That's your thing. It's just like me. When Tony went missing, I'm like, where's Tony? He's went missing. Yeah, because like I said, I'm maybe from a different crop. I don't know where it is. Yeah, but that's just who I am as a person. Yeah, that's just who I am as a person. I respect everyone's thing. I'm not going to go on whether it's a big panel or a small panel and start shouting and blah. If something's directed to me, like let's say if I'm the only Arsenal fan and everyone's disrespecting Arsenal, I'm going to say something. But when I'm sitting down with all Arsenal fans and they're all shouting at each other, I'm like, you look to your team. Ask me a question. Ask me a question, I'll answer it. If you don't, I'll just sit there and I'll just look at you. I'll just look at them and like, I'll try to listen and understand why people are saying it.
I kind of felt that way in that catch. Some of those catch panels, I'm not gonna lie. I felt you just tuned out, and I don't mean like in a bad way. I mean like you just didn't want to hear what people were saying.
Nah, dude,
I agree with that. I do that too. Like I've been on some United panels, and I just don't even want to fucking listen to what they're saying. And then like I try to argue it, it's like, oh fucking Jesus Christ.
Did you notice how many times have I said that a lot of my Arsenal fans chat shit? At least when I've got an agenda, I'll tell you I have an agenda. That's what I'm saying. I'll tell you why I say certain things. But you know what? Like I said, each to their own. I respect everyone's opinions. I'm not going to like everyone's opinions, but I respect everyone's opinions, and I respect everyone that I have worked with in the past and previous. Because you know what? It's a pleasure to meet new people. And let's say, for example, because you brought up the catch up, I know catch more than SB, yeah. But I think they're both awesome people. This is what I'm saying. They both got so much love in their heart.
Yeah.
I respect them so much. This is what I'm saying. They're always willing to help people out. This is what I'm saying. Even though they're still quite new in this, yeah, they're still like willing to help people out and stuff like this. And yeah, it's just like it's just thing is just that like H is saying, like 2 hours of everyone trying to get their point over everyone else. I'm just not involved in that. You know what I'm saying? When people are shouting and all of that, and everyone's trying to boy a person, this and that, my ego left a long time ago, and that's what ego is about. Yeah, I'm like, you don't want to talk shit, do all of that. Oh yeah, I got one over him. I got a little notch on my belt. No, do you know what? Yeah, like you man, do you? I do me. You ask me a direct question, I'll answer it. If I don't think something's wrong, I'll try chime in. If people want to talk about me, do you know what? Do your thing. It doesn't make a difference to me at all. I let people just do them, bro. Do you hear me? Like
Edge is right though. Like it is, some of those bigger panels are just 2 hour like streams of people trying to put a narrative out, or I would rather just see a panel where they're arguing points and points, like your point, my point, your point, my point, instead of just trying to like, I don't know, it just seems to me like they're trying to crash on a certain team or a narrative or something they've seen on Twitter, and then it's like, bro, I don't know, like what would one of them just goes, or like, and Wolfie, listen, if there's a bigger troll on YouTube than Wolfie, I'd love to meet him. Wolfie to me is like the ultimate troll. But like when the kind of points are coming against him and the questions are coming against him, it's like that deflection. He can't answer a question, and it's just like, oh man, I don't want to hear that. Just answer the questions. Like you want to answer questions to people when they're not doing well, and it's just like you answer the questions when you know. Do you know what I mean? Like if your team's doing shit, and
I don't run away. That's what it is. I don't run away. Some people run away from questions. People don't. It's
not even questions. Like you can deflect. Like you can deflect. It's fine. But people will see that. People aren't dumb. Like people that watch these panels aren't shibit.
Yeah, and the thing is, we get this because that's not the thing. Like people do so many streams. Some people do so many streams. Some things are just robotic. Yeah, they say the same thing in the last one to the same thing in the next one to the same thing in the next one. Yeah. This is why sometimes I go back and rewatch matches, because a lot of the times I miss things because I'm there emotionally. Because I'm mostly attached to my team, for example. When you watch it again, you take out all the emotion, you're watching the game because you know what you're expecting, but you don't see something. It's like they always say, don't ever watch a film that you like once. The reason why, because you miss things. You know what I'm saying? You watch it a few times and then you're like, oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, do you understand that? But anyway, Scoob, I gotta go now. It's bedtime for me.
Oh, Don, the wife's calling. Don, the wife's calling. Get the bed, Don. Get the bed. Come on, get the bed.
She was a hug, man. She wants to cut off with a Don C bear, but like, come on, man.
What? Like, sleep in the sofa. Sleep in the sofa. Fuck yeah.
No. I don't do that, bro. You gotta say it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, your wife's never made you sleep in the sofa. Ever.
I'm not saying she never made me, because no one makes me sleep in the sofa.
So you have so you have slept in the sofa before?
Peoples, make sure you like and subscribe. We'll talk about this one next time. You might see me tomorrow. I'm doing a stream with the Arsenal match. Well, do you know what? I might do one on my channel. Just hit the like and subscribe button. Yeah, H, stop your madness. Yeah, that's for another day, people. It's late right now, so make sure you're liking and subscribing. You know what I'm saying, people? Scooby, thank you again for joining me. We might talk tomorrow. If you're back tomorrow, are you back tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around. What time?
I don't know yet. I'll let you know. But if you're back tomorrow, we'll talk more. Yeah. But people, make sure you like, fucking us like a farmer.
My granish.
Hey, people, fuck off. Yeah, Arsenal win tomorrow. Fuck, man.